Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Squid, hi. Yes, it is. Yes, yes. But only just. Only just. Also, I kind of fucked up my haircut. I need to go back and, like, tidy up the top and fix up the sides a bit, but oh well. Fluffy! Hello, Bolek! I missed you too, man. It has been a hot minute since I last saw you here, but it's always good to see you again. How are y'all going? What are y'all up to tonight? It's fine, fabulous fucking Friday. At least I'm pretty sure it's Friday. Last time I checked it was Friday. Hard to catch up. Yeah. Oh, homesick. Oh, well, I hope you get better soon. And yeah, time zones are a bit of a pain in the ass. So much clock blocking going on. But, oh well. Maybe one day I'll manage to get some streams in a different time slot going. But it's a bit tricky because afternoon streams I have to, you know, deal with like background noise and shit, which is annoying. Or daytime streams, not just afternoon, but daytime streams in general, you know, there's a lot more stuff going on in the background, which is annoying and irritating. Doing work, improving painting skills, hell yeah. That's the important part, you know, as long as current you has improved over past you, then you know you're making progress. And don't forget, I've been painting minis for like over a decade now. So, you know, don't compare your progress to my don't compare your abilities to my abilities, because you know, you haven't been painting for a decade probably. Pretty wings, yes. I am quite pleased with how the wings are going. Just trying to get a bit more. Hello, Tiovo! I am still alive and not on fire, and therefore winning. How about yourself? Oh, my knees ache. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Sorry, dinner says hello. Doing pretty dang good? Excellent, excellent. Long time. Also started playing more 40k. Kill team. Nice. Hobby going well. Excellent. Up there, Australia. Everything finally sanitated. Yes, yes. I've been playing a lot of netball, as usual. The weather has been uncomfortably warm and also wet, but you know, that's normal. Well, relatively normal, you know. Climate change is definitely having an impact. But oh well. yeah, otherwise, I'm doing alright. Damn it, I just had dinner. Why the fuck am I suddenly hungry again? This is unacceptable behaviour, body. I fed you half an hour ago. You should not be hungry again already. That is not the agreed upon behaviour. I've even already had some M&Ms. Why are you starving? Thank you very much for feeding Mixie. Mixie appreciates the steak. Hell yeah, steak. Hell yeah, steak. Finally got to wrap up a 3-year-long D&D campaign. Just hit new personal record in the gym. Oh, excellent. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hopefully the D&D game conclusion was satisfying. And fuck yeah, personal bests. Rock on. Oof. My tummy is making the rumblies that only hands can satisfy. Or possibly M&Ms. Maybe I'll just have a fucking rosé bar. I don't know why I'm so hungry. I ate way too much for dinner. I should not be this hungry at this point. Oh well. Glitter Snoot has been preemptively booped. Excellent, excellent. I appreciate you, Squid. Epic 5-hour long paddle with massive armies. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds amazing. Yes, thank you very much, Squid, for preemptively booping the Glitter Snoot. I appreciate your diligence. Because yes, Glitter Snoot must be booped at every single opportunity. Because what else are siblings for if not to incessantly bother them? Today's a hungry day. Skit's been hungry all day. Oh no. I hate days like that. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it fucking is, Squid? It's the fucking uterus demanding sustenance. Fucking fuck. I bet that's what it is. Cuddles? Siblings of cuddles? I mean, cuddles, bothering, potato, you know. Much of a much. Had over 100 penny minis on the table. Kind of difficult run, but boy. Nice! Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, see, Squid? Squid? Fucking uterus. Fucking uterus. Ugh. Anyway. Oh well. This means that we must feed it with chocolate. Chocolate is the only acceptable response. I know the bwahaha isn't in response to something that I just said, but I've completely blanked on what I was talking about aside from the uterus thing. So I'm really confused right now. Oh wait, the sibling thing. Never mind, I remembered. I remembered. It was the sibling thing. Cuddles, bothering, potato. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, as you can see, I am not a clever man. Anyway, enough of me being unnecessarily pedantic here. Shit I'm doing is not making a hugely discernible difference, so let's get back on to the other one. On gym topic, hit 102 kilograms on bench press, 183 deadlift. Oh hell yeah! Hello, Katie. Finally catching more than 20 minutes of stream. Yeah, I decided to start a bit early today because I had my shower earlier in the afternoon because I cut my own hair. Had to rinse all the hair off. So instead of, you know, having dinner and then having a shower and then starting stream, I just had dinner and then went, well, I've got an extra half hour now, so might as well start early. Because why the fuck not? Are you going to stay there? Are you going to stay? You better fucking stay. You better fucking stay. Anyway, where was I? So this one splits into two. So we've got one that goes up to that join. Ooh, my guts are doing little gargly noises, which is always highly entertaining. And by highly entertaining, I mean mildly disconcerting. That one ended up being a bit higher than the other one, but oh well. Back down closer. There we go. Yeah, pulling an all-nighter. Oh my gosh, why are you pulling an all-nighter? Ooh, squats. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that one. That one goes to about there. Actually, no, we're ignoring that. Get to about there. But yes, the squats are important. Don't skip leg day. Don't skip knee strengthening. Work. It's all my fault. ADD. Oh no. Well, fingers crossed I can at least keep you some nice chill company in the background while you work. Assuming I can, you know, actually think of anything interesting to say. It's gonna be one of those nights, I think, where I'm mostly just focusing on painting and only occasionally, like, remembering that I should actually, like, say stuff every now and then. We'll see how things go. If I can think of a topic to, you know, sort of ramble on about, that would help. I mean, I could go on about Biker Mice from Mars, because I started watching that cartoon again, and oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. It's so dumb. It's amazing. It's just so cheesy and corny, and yet oddly sincere, and I love it so much. Oh, show me these amazing arts. Hell yeah. Well, we're working on Mortarian still, so I don't know where you last saw, or what point you last saw Mortarian, but we might as well show off the main body. So we've got this pretty much done. And now we're just working on the wings. So this wing, I think, goes here. Oh, let's actually hold it so it's visible. So yeah, it'll be something like that. So your squat message. Nice, 135 kilograms right now. Oh damn, holy shit, dude. So yeah, that's what we're working on right now. Getting the rest of the wings done. And I still want to do more. I still want to like enhance the eye stuff more. But for now I'm just getting the stripes in on the other ones. I can always come back and fiddle with the finer details later. Love to learn how to paint like this and just it's practice, experience, patience, a lot of patience. Like right now I'm not doing anything tricky. This is just a whole bunch of little brush strokes. You know, this is just patience and brush control. Brush control is a big part of it, and that's something you can only really get with just practice and experience. You know, the more you paint, the better your brush control will get. And it's just one of those things that you can't really shortcut. But yeah, keep watching and you'll eventually I'll get to like glazing the wings, which is a bit trickier than what I'm doing right now, but not amazingly so, I think. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's just time. The more time you put into the hobby, the better you'll get. You know. Patience, more like patience. I only weigh about 55 kilograms. Holy shit, dude, I am almost like twice your weight. Holy crap. Patience brings time. Lost my train of thought. Anyway, yeah, no, geez, fuck. Okay, I'm not currently almost twice your weight, but at one point I was. Fucking ankle injury and then COVID. But luckily I've gotten that back under control now, which is nice because my knees were not happy with that. I should probably check that. Remind me to check my phone if you don't see me checking it after this brush load of paint. Because it's probably important netball stuff. Or at least netball stuff. Maybe not necessarily important, but you know. Alright, this one goes to that join there. You're 60? Quite small lad, only like 160 centimeters, oh my gosh. I'm 178 centimeters, I think. Around that, 177, 178, depending on like what time of day it is. Because you're taller in the morning when you get out of bed than you are in the evening. Because your spine compresses. Yovo is an itty bitty pocket friend. But that's okay. Oh, I shouldn't make height jokes, but I'm gonna make height jokes because I'm just that kind of horrible person. Short people, last to get rained on, first to drown. 175.25 here, conversion freedom units. Got short farmer strength, nice. Hell yeah. Short stocky farmer strength. You're not short, you're compact. You're travel sized. You know, you're efficient. Energy efficient. Yeah, in freedom units I'm 5'10". Give or take. I keep slipping tonight, which is not super obvious, but it is annoying. I am indeed a horrible person. I am a terrible, terrible person. Freedom units, oh, this is just like buying kids-sized clothes. Stuff is cheap, nice. Cheap and yet sometimes surprisingly sturdy. Sometimes. But hell yeah, kids get the coolest fucking stuff. Like, sometimes I'll be looking at the kids section and be like, god damn, why can't I wear shit that cool? I mean, apart from the fact that it's like 10 sizes too small. Ankles are always cold. 5'9" isn't face at all. Inseams hero short. Oh, bugger. Best scores: squat 140, dead 140, chest 55. Nice. Oh, broken arm. Don't want to press force in that bones. Fair enough. I can still wear teen boys shirts. Nice. Hell yeah. You enjoy that teen boy shirt privilege. Yeah, no. I mean, I do wear a lot of guys' clothing, just because women's clothing is so fucking shit. So I'm just trying to figure out where I'm at. Okay. Also, oh my gosh, I am going to shovel so many fucking M&Ms into my mouth tonight. I am starving. Maybe I will just end up getting that fucking muesli bar at some point. Because this is ridiculous. Measures underscored, whole overview whip done, pet. Ooh, nice! Ooh, pet! Best part about being small, pre-workout hits harder for less, he's like half scoop. Hungry all the damn time. Ooh, mittens! It's mittens! Hello, mittens! Alright, let's check out the Discord. Alright, we gotta start with the pets. Oh my gosh. Look at this sleepy little friend. Look at this adorable sleepy little friend. Oh, he's so fuzzy. So sleepy. That is a big mood kitty. With the crooked ears. I love him. I love them, I love them, I love them. Absolutely adorable. Alright, let's check out the whips. Ooh, nice! Kill team in progress. Fuck yeah. Check this out. I'm loving the blue of those cloaks. That is very cool. Must reverse the land of sleepies. No worries. Early morning gym session. Best of luck, man. Best of luck. Where was I? Forgot I was supposed to work out today. Maybe I should set a timer. Maybe. Yeah, these are coming along very nicely. Fuck yeah. Alright, and then let's check out... Oh, I love that glow. Oh, why is that not... Oh wait, I haven't actually opened it in browser yet. That would help. There we go. Hell yeah! Loving the OSL from the plasma gun there. Very nice, very nice. It's a good colour combo with the blue and the yellow and then the green and then the red base. Very nice. Looking forward to seeing the rest all done up. Fuck yeah! Alright, where was I? And why am I overheating again already? Arrgh. So many M&Ms tonight. Distracting from me. Try my best, thanks for opinion. No worries, man. Coming along very, very nicely. Looking good. Looking sharp. Alright. The first strap, the second strap, and then we do the spot. I almost forgot that there was one more stripe before I do the opposite direction curved one. Luckily, I double checked before I started actually painting anything. Because really wouldn't want to fuck that up. What was that? Ooh, oh jeez. Something in my back just twinged something fierce. Wow. That was weird. Spotty! Still working on another plasma. I think I used too much of everything. Yeah, it's very easy to end up using too much everything. Which is one of the reasons why I use very, very, very small amounts of paint. I would much rather have not enough paint than too much paint. Because not enough paint's easy to fix. Too much paint is very, very difficult to fix. Alright, where was I? Oh, I need this stripe first. Fuck. So that one goes to about there. And from there to about there. Oh, excuse me. And then this one goes to right there. Oh, come on. Flatten out. Oh, I've got more water than paint right now. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines. Scurry within. Less is more all the time. Less is more the majority of the time. Especially when it comes to painting. That one. Fucking moth. Or some kind of... Would you stop? There is a tiny flying insect getting all up in my blood circle. And by that I mean personal bubble. Fucking insects have no concept of personal space. They're just like, I have wings, I'm a fly wherever the fuck I want. And I'm like, fuck you. If my hands weren't full, you'd be in trouble. But luckily for you, my hands are full, so I can't just squish you. I'm like, I got no problem with bugs as long as they don't invade my personal space. As soon as they invade my personal space, all bets are off, buddy. Can't see me the corner here, mittens. What do you call a pod of singing killer whales? An orcapella group. Magical girl skirmish game? Wait, what kind of skirmish game are we talking here? Because honestly, my first thought at the word skirmish game was like paintball skirmish. And I'm trying to remember what is actually involved in like a computer skirmish game, because I don't think it's a genre I'm particularly familiar with. But also, a magical girl skirmish game does sound fucking amazing. Kind of like Infinity. Oh, you mean like a tabletop mini game? Okay, okay. Oh, skirmish. That kind of skirmish. Why didn't I think of that? I don't know why my brain went from paintball skirmish to fucking computer game skirmish and completely missed the mini tabletop skirmish. Like, Kill Team, Infinity. Would you fuck off, bug? Oh my god, I am going to slap you. I'm gonna slap you fucking silly if you don't get out of my space. Holy crap. Like, I know I'm attractive, but seriously, this is ridiculous. Okay, a magical girl miniature skirmish game. Alright, oh wow, that's even better. Holy crap. I want to see the minis for that. Bug, I'm seriously going to drop everything to fucking slap you silly if you do not stop flying in my space. Alright, you've got the entire rest of this fucking downstairs area to fly around in. Why must you specifically invade my space? Why must you fly directly between my chest and my arms, where I can see you in my peripheral vision all the time? It's making me twitch. They have a gun dog! Oh my gosh. Every game needs a gun dog. Fucking bug, I swear to god. As soon as I have a hand free, it vanishes. Nope, wait, there you are. Ha! Did I get you? Nope, missed. Fucking, oh my god, this is... I'm going a little insane. Ooh, here we go! Magical girl assault. Fuck yeah! Who is pitting these magical girls against each other, though? Oh wow. Ooh, excuse me. Oh wow. That actually looks really cool. And not entirely hypersexualized like I was, halfway expecting. Is that a tanuki breathing fire? Did I remember the name right? Did I get the name of it right? That's amazing. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. These minis do look very, very cool. Holy shit. Oh wow. Tanuki? Fuck yeah. Also post structure form kill team. Look. Ooh! Let's have a look. Oh, nice. Yes, terrain. Fuck yeah. Alright, hang on. Let me... Actually, no, let's keep that open. I'll check that out later. Alright, so we got that one. Too many things open. You napping? The most excellent cat. Alright, what was I doing? Aha! Excellent. Oh, I love that vertigo effect. Hell yeah. Looking very cool, man. Very, very cool. With different colours of rust and then the bright blue of the verdigris. Fuck yeah. Very nice. Hell yeah, orcish stuff. Again, loving the rust and everything. Very, very, very nice. Hell yeah. Looking good, man. Looking good. Excellent. Can't find the gun dog and stuff. Gotta check out the gun dog. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at this pupper. Look at this most excellent. That's a lot of gun. That is a lot of gun. I want that pupper. I mean, not as a mini to paint, like I want that actual pupper in my life. But then again, I also don't need this gun dog assaulting the postie, so still, that's amazing. That's so cool. I love his little vest. Oh my god. I want the pupper. No guns, just pupper. I mean, you could probably assemble it without the guns. Probably. But yeah, that is really cool. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, yawning. Another reason why I started stream half an hour early. Maybe I'll wrap up half an hour early. Good boy, no, magical girl. Salt is my best friend. Remove the crazy raccoon. What? I've lost track of everything. I'm so confused. Oh, oof. I should be holding this up higher to the camera. Oh, on the back of the dog is a crazy raccoon wielding the guns. Wait, like, what's his face? Rocket? Rocket and Groot? 1, 2, 3. No, wait. This one. So we've got that spot. Okay, so I'm just losing track of everything right now. I didn't even notice a raccoon on the dog's back with the guns. Assuming it is actually there and you're not just like trolling me because I'm not paying attention. Maybe. 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 What of it? What of it? Alright, where was I? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the first one. Sorry, that went little incomprehensible. I don't actually know what I was trying to say. So I'm just keeping it light right now because I know at some point I'm gonna fuck up. And it'll be easier to fix if it's not like super dark. I really should be holding the side of the camera, so I'm sitting up straight, but I just couldn't be fucked tonight. I could not be bothered. Okay, so that goes on either side of that vein. Would you stop sliding down, you bastard? You... There we go. So what is everybody up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? What have you all got planned for the weekend? No plans, just work. Working. Mama's hospital. Oh no, having a visit in. Hell yeah. Well, fingers crossed you get some time to actually go visit your mum and that you manage to get all your work done. And I hope your mum has a speedy and uncomplicated recovery. So many itty bitty fucking brush strokes. That's okay. Oh, fucking bug on my leg. Being a tickly bastard. Oh, squid. Squid. You know the locks in Valheim? The big beefy lizard cows. The best part about being able to saddle them and ride them is that they don't care about weight limit. So you can overload yourself with, you know, your loot from your explorations or whatever. Get onto your locks and then carry all that shit home without having to make multiple trips, because your locks don't give a fuck. Your locks is like, oh, you're carrying 2,000 pounds worth of stuff? Zero shits given. I'm a freight train. Choo choo, bitches. Hello, Omni. How are you going, man? Most excellent to see you in here. Yeah, this is what I'm working on tonight. Slowly making progress on Mortarian's wings. I still need to do a bunch of touch-ups on this. Like, I need to darken the edges around all the like holes and stuff, and I need to do more detailing on the eye thing. But for the most part, the majority of the wing is done, and I'm very happy with it so far. So fingers crossed I don't fuck it up. So pretty nice wings, love it. Thank you. Yay. But yeah, how are you going, man? Is it ridiculously hot where you are? Because it is uncomfortably warm where I am right now. Ugh. I really need to like cut off some of this stuff as well. The pollen texture? Hell yeah, thank you. It's a lot of brush strokes, but that's okay. I actually really enjoy doing all this tiny fiddly bullshit. Showing time at work. Finished the 2 rush videos. Nice. Hell yeah, chewing time. Delicious, tasty time. Nom 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 nom. Alright, where was I? Trying to keep the wings at least vaguely symmetrical is interesting, because I don't remember what she'd look like in my head, so gotta keep checking back and forth and hope I don't fuck up too badly. Yeah, I'm getting the stripes in so I know where the borders for my different areas of colour are. But I'm not bothering about making the stripes too dark just yet. That is a problem for future me. Oh, my back just twinged again. What the fuck is going on? Old age. Oh, now I'm just writing Warhammer Warcry lists. Nice. Hell yeah. What are your plans for the weekend? You gonna get some gaming in? Also might be planning a Warcry list. Nice. Are you guys gonna take each other on? Duel to the death. Would you stay? Stay there. Stop sliding. Weekend. Gonna go in girlfriend's place, hang out and stuff. Nice. Hell yeah. Sounds like an excellent weekend. Oh, I need to stop standing on my own foot. Ish. Bloody hell. Right, where was I? Okay, we skip that one because it's a little too narrow there. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up because I forgot to finish off this stripe first. God damn it. Actually, no, this stripe, this one here. Oh well. Should be alright. Actually, should be okay. Where is it? Where is it? So this one goes to that lump. And goes to that one. And goes that one. Yeah, no, I did fuck up. I did fuck up. Ah, piss. Oh well. This is why I keep it light. Okay, so that one's alright. I think it's alright. What exactly have I fucked up? I know I've fucked up somewhere. I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck up is. Well, let's just erase you entirely. Oh, it's going to take a couple of layers to actually cover up properly. Right, in the meantime, go to that one, to that one, to that one, and that goes to that one. And that one's okay, so that stripe needs to actually be a little further up. And this one can probably also afford to be a little further up as well. Alright. Not unrecoverable, just mildly irritating. At least I noticed now and not later. So some of these areas do not get quite white enough with the primer, which is a bit annoying. Ah! Bloody dropping everything. Wait till I finish painting with ghosts. Mike! Hello, Mike! Just trying to add to my Galaxy Ghosts. Oh, hell yeah, Galaxy Ghosts! Fuck yeah, I remember those Galaxy Ghosts vaguely. Redeem for that mini? Ooh. What part of the mini would you like photoed, Mike? See someone gorgeous? Oh, thank you. I see somebody amazing. I'm talking about you, Mike. I'm talking about all my chatters. All my chatters are amazing. The whole thing. I'm not going to be able to attach the wings at this point. But I can, like, attempt, I guess? Hang on, let's... Also, I think these are, like, the back of the wings. So, can I just sort of wedge that in there? Or maybe I can wedge that in there. Oh, just the body? Alright, well, hang on. Now I'm curious if I can actually get these to stay long enough. Nope, that one's not going to, but the other one will. That's fine. We'll get this. Oh, that's right, I was gonna check my phone because I was getting messages. Shit. Shit, piss, fart, fire. Oh, come on, turn on, you bastard. Okay, no, it's just an email. Never mind. Spam, email. Alright, camera, camera, camera. Do I need my backdrop? Let's get my backdrop. Let's get my shitty white backdrop. Although it's probably not going to be tall enough for this. But that's okay, it helps. It helps block out some of the background shit. I'll just put it in front of the paint pots. Hello, Spotty! Grandfather said my generation relies too much on technology, so I unplugged his life support. Lights, camera, action! Dueling Spotty. Come on, let's get... Okay, there we go, that'll do. Alright, I will quickly chuck that up into the Discord for you. Alright, whips. Here we go. Loading, processing. Okay, there you go. Photo is now up in the whips box on the Discord. Hell yeah, Mike, kick Spotty's ass. Even people who are good for nothing have the capacity to bring a smile on your face. That one's, there's a similar saying I've heard, or read, or seen, or whatever. Some people are like slinkies. Absolutely useless, but they still bring a smile to your face when you push them down the stairs. I am definitely a slinky. Absolutely useless. But you will still get enjoyment from pushing me down the stairs. Shit. There it goes. Oh. Tonight is just a fucking mainlining M&Ms kind of night. We are all completely useless in some capacity or another. But that's okay. We did not exist to be useful. We exist to enjoy ourselves and post memes. I've forgotten what I was working on. Where's my black? There it is. That's why I forgot what I was working on, because I moved my paints out of sight. And out of sight, out of mind. And then I was like, wait, shit. And of course, as soon as I put my phone down, something else cavorts at me, demanding my attention. I should check that, just in case it's netball stuff. But first, let's see if I can fix this up. Alright, you! Fucking stay put so I can actually see you, so I can avoid fucking up again. Hopefully. Focusing. Please stand by. Oxygen. Okay. And then from that lump to that join. Okay. Mostly fixed. Right, where's my white? Supervisor, talk to me. No smashes white. All good. Forbidden glow juice? Wait, what? Hang on, I think I need to scroll up. At work I tell people I don't know what's going on even though I'm the one who knows what they're doing. Some people are like glow sticks, you slap them until a light comes on. You snap them! You don't slap them, you snap them! Some are so broken, leak deadly juices all over the place. Mmm, forbidden glow juice. Warcry list building, head keeps thinking Iron Jaws, Gloom Spike's get still over there, all grey, wondering why is it there turning the fan of Warcry. I am not a saint. You are a saint of saying mean things, Spotty. The saint of being a petty bastard. And that's okay. Everybody needs to be a petty bastard sometimes, you know. Being a petty bastard occasionally is good for the soul. Or something. Iron Jaws are tempting, but Gloom Spike gets Gloom Spite are also cool. So I can see your dilemma. You're just gonna have to roll a dice, flip a coin, let fate decide. And then if you don't like fate's decision, go with the other one. Let's shake that again. God, the urge to just shovel an entire mouthful of M&Ms into my face and just crunch. But no. No. I am being restrained. Gonna leave your headphones, have to get... Ooh, 5 AM, Jesus fuck Mike. Go the fuck to bed. Thank you very much for the lurk, and hopefully I will catch you again some other time. Preferably after you've slept. Then my naked dwarf destruction teams always throw me back. I have done my naked dwarf. My naked dwarf has been done. Done so hard. This is why the stream is more mature. Oh great, after all that you've decided you just don't want to paint at all. Thanks. Thanks! Okay, there we go, now you cooperate, bastard. Alright, alright, alright. Ugh, next time I need to be more careful about when I start doing different stripes. I need to finish one line before I move on to the next line. I got a little distracted and then lost track of where I was and promptly fucked up, but that's okay, we fixed it. We fixed it, it's fine. Okay, I'm still gonna have to go back in with some more white because that really is still showing through, but that's alright. That's alright, we will fix it. I mean, I will fix it. I don't know why I keep saying we. Maybe I'm talking about me and the voices in my head. Who the fuck knows? I sure as hell don't. I know nothing. Oh. Phone is caborting at me. I should double check that. Oh. Time for dinner? No worries, Mittens. You enjoy your om-noms. Okay, nothing important. Just more emails. Still here? Hell yeah! Not that I have anything particularly interesting to say right now, because my brain is a little mushy. My brain is a potato. A potat. I am Harry Potat. but that's alright. Okay, let's see if we can fix this up a bit better. Watch YouTube now, 7 PM dismissal, brother going gym. 7 PM dismissal for work. Sounds like a plan, man. Thank you very much for dropping in. Super appreciate the visit. And maybe I'll catch you online later. Alright, there we go. That's looking a bit better. There we go. Evidence of fuck up has been erased. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. Now the question is, do I do the black circle first, or do I do the pink first? Oh, let's do the pink first. Let's start with the lighter pink, just in case I fuck up. Alright, actually I should do the blue first. Oh, this is going to be super stressful. Okay, so it connects on this side from about there. Goes up about here-ish. Circle. Comes down to about there-ish. Oh, this is going to be such a lopsided fucking circle. That's okay. Doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to look close enough. Oh, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna have the bloody hole in the wing right through the fucking Nurgle symbol. Great. Phantasmic. Absolutely fucking wonderful. Alright, that circle's actually a bit bigger. Ay, ay, ay. Too many paints, not enough brain cell. Never enough brain cell. That is darker than I meant it to be, but that's okay. Screaming, wailing, gnashing, clawing, crying. That circle is perfect. Thank you. It really, really isn't, but thank you. As long as it's close enough. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be close enough that it looks like a circle and not like a fucking oval. Or a lumpy potato. But like, the lumpiness of the wing is not helping. And I'm really annoyed now because this bloody hole in the wing is gonna go right through the middle of the fucking Nurgle symbol that goes in the middle of this eye marking, which is really annoying. But oh well. I think it's just exclamation mark Insta because I'm lazy and I don't like putting the full word if like a shortened version will do. Didn't follow Instagram? That's okay. Like I only post finished stuff to Instagram and I don't actually really use it myself. It's there because, you know, people expect an Instagram and it's a convenient way to show off the finished stuff. But yeah, I don't actually like use Instagram myself per se. So there's never any expectation, but I do appreciate the follow. Assuming you did. I have lost track of all my thoughts. Thank you very much for feeding Mixie. Mixie appreciates the tacos. Hell yeah, tacos. Taco, taco, taco. Alright, hopefully that looks close enough. Okay, we'll get the pink rim in. Starting with the lighter pink, we can do the darker pink once I've made sure that I haven't fucked it up too badly. Let me just double check. Is it actually just Insta? There we go, yes, it is just exclamation mark Insta. Because I'm a lazy fucker and I shorten everything. All these lumps and bumps. Very annoying. And I absolutely should be holding this up here. There we go. That's hopefully easier for people to see. And hopefully also better for my back. Fingers crossed. Okay. So now that I know what colour we're doing the Nurgle symbol in, I can put that in first and then do the black around it. Let's see if I can manage to not fuck this up as well, especially given everything else. How much of the Nurgle symbol can I actually get in there? Around this fucking hole. And of course there's divots where all the detail wants to go. That's okay. The main thing is that it gets the idea across. A little bit lopsided, but that's okay. I can fix it with the black. And honestly, I don't think anybody's really going to notice that it's very lopsided. I think it'll be fine. Oh, that is super, super runny. Oh well. Yeah, that's more fucking water than paint, what the hell. Memes in Discord? Hell yeah! You'll check those out once I finish up this brush load of paint. If I remember by the time I finish this brush load of paint. So you may need to remind me. Oop. We are seeing what kind of unholy abomination Mixie ends up as today. Oh, Mixie is full of love. Mixie has heart eyes, that's adorable. Mixie's heart eyes are for tacos. And only tacos. Well, no, tacos and steak. Yes, Omni Ming is here. Hell yeah. Alright. Man, how do other streamers come up with shit to talk about when they're painting? Because I can never think of anything. If I am left unprompted. My brain just goes TV static. Oh, also my throat is hurting already, which is very annoying.
Shark says, I like to thank today's sponsor Umbrella Corporate.
I mean, Umbrella Corporate, I guess, is not the worst sponsor one could have. There are definitely better sponsors, but there are also definitely worse sponsors, so... I will count myself lucky. And of course, any sponsor is better than no sponsor, so. One would think that yellow would stand out better against black, and yet, I don't know why, but this yellow just is not super visible against this black. Maybe it's because of the whole lines situation, I don't know, but gonna have to work on that. Maybe it'll be better once I darken up the black more. That's probably it. It's probably just a value issue. Because yeah, right now this black is more of a pale grey. Why do you need healing this time, Spotty? What did you do? You better not be standing in the fire again, Spotty. You know I don't heal that. Oh yes, and thank you very much for giving Omniming that shout out. I should have done that myself, but I forgot. This is why I have mods. So the mods can do things that I should have done myself, but I'm not smart enough to remember. I outsource my brain cell to the mods. Anyway, okay. Definitely going to need to darken up the pink and do more work on the blue, but let's at least see if they're vaguely symmetrical. Good enough! You know what? I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. They're not obviously, you know, fucked up. So, heal Sharky from the cupboard. Hello, Hedgehog! How are you going, man? What have you been up to lately? And why are you hiding in Sharky's cupboard again? That is an amazing react, Spotty. That's fantastic. I don't think I've seen that one before. Is that a new one from Balthek, or have I just not been paying attention? Good, always close to Sharky, making sure he feels my presence. I mean, that's fair and valid. That is fair and valid, and I cannot argue with it. I'm sure Sharky, I'm sure Spotty will attempt to argue with that. Oh, have you dried out already, you bastard paint? Oh my gosh. Come on. I know there is still water in the brush. Come on. No, apparently there isn't. Fuck's sake! Oh, I have not been paying attention. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. For some reason, that emote just looks more disgusted than I remember seeing before. Like, that one looks like a full-on body cringe sphincter pucker disgusted. I don't remember actually seeing that one before, but I'm sure I have seen it before and I've just forgotten. One day I will get around to making emotes for this fucking stream channel. Even though I've been saying that for the past 2 years. Possibly 3 years. I've forgotten. But one day it'll happen. Today is not that day, but one day it'll happen. What are you doing professionally? I'm actually unemployed at the moment, which is why I have the time and energy to do miniature painting as a commission. I have a bachelor's, actually I have multiple bachelors. I have a bachelor's of multimedia design. I have a bachelor's of animation in computer games. I have a diploma of, I don't even remember the name, but it's basically just, you know, making web pages. But yeah, I got my bachelor for animation. I was in my final year of that when the global financial crisis hit, and all the games companies that I'd been looking at as potential employers once I graduated uni either closed down or moved away during the GFC, so I never actually got to use my Bachelor of Animation, and honestly, at this point, I'm kind of glad I didn't, because the games industry is pretty shit. It's pretty shit. I am absolutely an artistic nerd. Like, I've been drawing since I was, you know, big enough to hold a pencil. I've been using Photoshop since high school, which is, you know, when, or, you know, close to when Photoshop first actually came out. Yeah, I got a digital, a graphics tablet at some point during one of my university degrees. Started painting minis in 2009 during my animation degree, because my university librarian was a 40k player and painter, and he kept some of his armies in one of the side rooms in the library at university, you know, so when he was on lunch break, you know, he'd bring some of them out and start painting. And because he kept his armies there, other 40k players at uni also stored their armies there, and then they'd play games, you know, between classes or whatever. That hurts. Yeah, it was painful, but probably for the best. Part of the reason also why I ended up not going into the industry was in my final year of the animation degree, I had an internship with one of the local-ish games companies, and they did actually offer me a job at the end of it, but the pay rate that they offered me was insultingly low. Like, it was below what I was already making at the time, working in a little donut and ice cream shop. I don't know if they didn't realize how old I actually was, and if they thought that, you know, I was just a fresh out of high school kind of person, because I look a lot younger than I actually am. Or, you know, if they just thought they could get away with it or whatever, but yeah, the amount of pay they were offering me for that was not worth the effort it would take me to even get to the place, because it was like a 2-hour train trip just to get there, and then another 2-hour train trip to get back home afterwards, and I'm like, you're barely even paying me enough to cover fucking travel expenses to get here. Like, I'm old enough to value myself a bit more than that. I don't use an AI art program, unless you're talking about the artificial intelligence that's in my head, because I certainly don't have natural intelligence. Hello, GP. I am the shadow that flaps in the night. I am the super glue residue on the mini that ruins your brush. I am the gum under the boot of crime. I am Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. Sharky only understands artificial intelligence. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ahoy hoy GP, how are you going? But yeah, anyway, so yeah, I'm kind of really glad I didn't actually end up going into the games industry, because it's not great, especially if you're not a straight white dude, and I am most definitely not a straight white dude, so the gaming industry probably would have extra sucked for me. And you know, going to the animation degree is what actually got me into miniature painting, because I never would have found it by myself. Do Sleepy fine? Everything's fine? I'm fine? Excellent. May want to order new brushes, which are much better in quality. Ooh, let's have a look. Let's have a look at them thingy thing. Soon I will have a new apprentice, one far younger and more powerful. Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, a good brush can make an absolute world of difference. Like, a good brush is not gonna magically make somebody a better painter, but a good brush definitely makes things a lot easier. You can prime yourself before. Wait, who's priming themselves before work? What? Why? Who's what? How are we priming ourselves before work? I'm so confused, buddy. Ugh. And if we're priming ourselves before work, what color are we priming ourselves? Like, which of us goes black primer, and which of us goes white primer, and which of us goes a neutral grey primer, and which one, you know, goes a specific coloured primer for your work circumstances?
Follow my lead.
I'm not goth, I'm just bright and black. Thank you very much for the follow, Dio. Welcome to the Boots Box. Welcome in, welcome in. Man, what colour would I prime myself if I had to prime myself before I went into work? I guess it depends on, like, what actual work I'm doing. You know, because the colour of primer I choose is very dependent on the paint scheme that I'm planning on doing, you know. Like for Mortarion, I actually primed the main body black, but primed his wings white because I knew I'd be doing something pale with the wings. But Mortarion's main body has black armor, so I primed that black because I didn't want to have to paint all that black armor over white primer, because that would have just driven me absolutely fucking insane. Came back for the wings. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Universal Prime, off-white like Wraithbone. Thing is, even with Wraithbone, like, do you go the warm Wraithbone or do you go the cooler Gracier? Because again, that's situational. Like, I use black primer, I use white primer, I use both Gracier and Wraithbone, and which one I use still very much depends on, you know, what paint scheme I'm aiming for. Like, Wraithbone is great for, you know, say, bone-coloured banshees. I would not use Gracier if I'm planning on doing, you know, traditional bone-coloured banshees, for example. I might use straight-up white, maybe? But for, you know, a paint job like that, Wraithseer would absolutely be the first choice. I mean, Wraithbone. Why the fuck did I say Wraithseer? Oh my god. Wraithbone Gracier. Oh, good grief. If I'm going to be doing a mini that's going to be majority contrast paints, I'd probably just go straight up neutral white. I seem to be prime zenithal with Caucasian skin tone. Nice. Find cold tone colours coat better, so if I pick one and go warm primer. Easier to correct and later coats. Ah, fair. Did I miss your message? I'm sorry, Spotty. Always a spray can. I could not be fucked cleaning my airbrush. I have an airbrush. I vaguely know how to use my airbrush. I've used it before, but I fucking hate cleaning it, so I don't use it unless I absolutely have to. So yeah, all my priming is rattle can. I try to make sure the weather is cooperating before I use a rattle can. If the weather's like too shit, then I won't risk priming in it. I said it'd be easier if you were white. Again, it depends on the paint job I'm doing. That's right, there was memes. There were memes that I was going to check. I figured out you don't actually have to assemble these things. Oh dear. Alright. Let me open up these memes so I can share them with the class. Again, I'm feeling very laser targeted by these. Okay, maybe not that one. Alright, anyway, okay. Got really grainy results and a bunch of Eldar prime because it was too hot the other day. Oh no, yeah. I had that experience like a decade ago with, I got a couple of Forge World Deimos Predators and I primed them white, and I hadn't used white primer before, and this was back when white primer really fucking sucked. And my poor, expensive Deimos Forge World Predators ended up like sandpaper. And I've been meaning to like try to strip them and re-prime them for the past decade. And you can see how much progress I've made on that. I would never... You would always, Spotty. You always laser target at least some of the memes at me. Which is appreciated. I feel seen and validated. Always prime out my window, no matter the weather. That's fair. I mean, if it works for you, then it works for you. How lazy are you? I figured out you don't actually have to... Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, if you're not gonna be using the drawer, then why bother? Alright, next meme. I don't burn bridges, I just fail to maintain them and let them structurally degrade over time. Yeah, that also sounds like me. I was so keen to paint the Eldar models and just lost them. Yeah, exactly. That's why the Deimos Predators haven't been touched for a decade. Dunk them in a bath of isopropyl alcohol. Strip them about 2 hours. See, that isopropyl alcohol is fine for like plastic or metal minis, but my Deimos Predators are resin, and I don't like the idea of soaking resin in anything, even if it's only for a couple of hours. So to strip the Deimos Predators, I'd still use isopropyl alcohol, I just wouldn't soak them, I'd just have to like scrub them. And that sounds like effort, and I don't want to. Yeah, most of the time, especially with commissions, most of the time I'm not doing enough to make it worth the effort of getting out the airbrush. Like if I've got a big simple army commission where I can airbrush most of it, then yeah, you know, airbrush, amazing. Or if I wanted to do special airbrush effects, like I did a Tantalus commission once where I airbrushed the sails to have like these ghost flame patterns, which is not something I'd be able to do as easily or as quickly without an airbrush. So, like, there it is right there. There it is. Speaking of, right there in the carousel is the... Nope, now it's gone. But there was the Tantalus where I airbrushed the ghost flames on the sails. Resin is impervious to alcohol. No fear, 3D print washing. Okay. Wouldn't dunk them in turpentine though. Yeah, that's fair enough. Resins used for 3D printing different. Yeah, typically. Yeah, see... I feel like the resins for 3D printing are different to the resins that they use in Forge World minis, especially Forge World models from a decade ago. I feel like that's a completely different kind of resin, but I don't know. Ooh, Thank you very much for feeding Mixie with those tacos, Squid. And ooh, we have a stretch. Anyway, I got distracted from memes. Sandpaper tank just makes it better in Mole. Yeah, but it makes it more difficult to paint. And I don't actually play with the minis that are mine. I just paint them to look pretty and then I put them away and never look at them. Anyway, use electricity wisely. I like this one. I like that one. That's clever. You know, that's actually making a statement and backing up what it's saying with actual action. Words, there's too many of them. I present to you the worst case scenario. That's the best case. That is the best case, not the worst case, but it also brought us. Yeah, anyway. Oh no, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. That looks delicious. Please note, the post-apocalyptic fiction section has been moved to current affairs. That's on point. Maybe just dunk a resin spoon now. I'll see how that reacts. Maybe. But I've also, again, I don't know if I've still got resin chunks from a decade ago. Because I'd clean them all up, you know, I'd sub-assembled them and everything. They were all ready to be painted once they were primed. So I don't know if I've got the right resin chunks still lying around somewhere. Ooh, Forge World closing, I've heard gossip. I'm not sure, honestly. I haven't been paying attention because I'm kind of not really in the 40k sphere these days. Like, I paint the minis, I do the commissions, but I don't pay any actual attention to the news or gossip or whatever, so I don't know. Used off spare bits and sprue parts for driller. ISO. Test an ISO and methylated spirits do not soak. Yeah, that's what I thought. Squid! Got a Discord. I do have a Discord actually. Oop, somehow managed to hit that twice. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so... But again, I also don't know if the resin that Forge World uses these days is the same as the resin they used, you know, like a decade ago. But I do appreciate any tests and information, because the more I know, the more prepared I'll be if and when I ever get around to actually doing anything with those tanks. Anyway, memes are done. Shall we start up Stream Raiders? Do we feel like some violence? Do we feel like murder tonight? I feel like chicken tonight. Like chicken tonight. Yeah, oh, Squid. Squid. I think you missed it earlier. But I was talking about the locks in Valheim. So let me know if you're around. Have you seen my new Storm dude? No, I have not. Feel free to link him. Like, I actually don't look at Instagram unless I'm posting something myself, because I just don't have the time. And Instagram really fucking annoys me. So yeah, I generally don't see anything unless it's directly linked to me. So yeah, always feel free to post your links here. Ooh, locks in Valheim, go. Okay, so the best part about being able to saddle and ride locks in Valheim is the fact that they don't care about weight limits. So you can take your locks out adventuring, you know, gather up as much loot as you can fit in your bags, and then be as overloaded as fuck, and then just hop on your locks and ride back home. And as long as you don't have to like fight anything on the way back, it's fine. The locks gives no shits about how much weight you have in your bags, so that's great. I love that. Oh hell yeah! He is looking phantasmic. Hedgehog, why are you linking links to me? Is that the, like, links the deodorant? I'm confused. But anyway, he is looking amazing, GP. Hell yeah. Look at this special boy. I love that cloak. Such an impractical cloak. Excellent, excellent. Alright, let's catch up on the other stuff. Fuck yeah, primary colours. Well, no, green's a secondary colour, but still. Those are nice bases. Hell yeah. So we've got Blood Ravens, we've got Ultramarines, I'm assuming Ultramarines, and I'm assuming Salamanders. Fuck yeah. Ah, Imperator's Militant. Nice! Very cool. I do really like that green. And that base, that's a really nice base. Fuck yeah! Ooh, food! Yay! Oh wait, I've already liked that one. Oh, Krieg! Fuck yeah! Oh, I love that blue. And the Krieg horses, I love the Krieg horses. They're so fucked up. Krieg in general are just really fucked up. Oh. Oh, bike. Alright, yes. Yes, I have been here. I remember this one. I remember that muddy base. Fuck yeah. Alright, anyway. Oh, let me catch up. Post your links. Oh my god, Hedgehog. Oh my god. Why would you do that to me? Oh, something I'll relate to? Okay, let's have a look at this one. Loading, loading, loading. Fucking Aussie mag. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Some more stinky boys. Bunch of lines are being discontinued, also some being done in plastic as part of 30k expansions. Yeah. Yes, this is GP's Instagram, so go give her a follow. Oh, this is now Hedgehog's, but the previous one was GP's girl painting. Fuck yeah, Black Death Blight Lords. Hell yeah. Look at these stinky boys. Oh, I love that purple loincloth. Very nice. Very cool. Oh, those grass tufts and everything. Excellent. Oh, that tank. Very cool. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Very nice. Hell yeah, Hedgehog. Hell yeah. Excellent work. Yes. Excellent work, everyone. Loving seeing your stuff. Alright, anyway. So yeah, should we battle raiders or nah? I mean stream raiders. Battle raiders, oh my god. Then I've been doing endless 15mm Covenant models since. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Alright, where was I? Darkening up the stripes a bit. Oh, god damn it. I was going to save darkening the stripes until after I'd done the colours. Oh well. I have committed now. I can always come back and do a bit more later once I've got the colours in as well. Or are you mostly water now? You are mostly water now. Okay. Actually, Grim Garden Station Forge, easily distinct gas marks traits from far future. Nice. Unclench your jaws. Unscrunch your spines. Unclench your sphincters. Focusing. Please stand by. Okay, we'll worry about the rest later. Let's start getting some color down. Start with the blue. Maybe. Maybe. Blush, 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 blush. Blush, blush, blush. Focusing. Please stand by. Read or listen to any story referred to as humans of Space Orc? Oh yes, yes. Every now and then I'll see posts come across my Tumblr dash that are very much humans of Space Orc type stories, or you know, I think the other term for it is humanity fuck yeah. And sometimes they'll link to like Reddit posts as well. So I've seen a few of them. I've seen some of the more popular ones. Gotta go. Orders ready to pick up. No worries, Bollock. Thank you very much for hanging out tonight, and hopefully we'll catch you again sometime. Best of luck. I hope you have an excellent weekend. Yeah, so I do very much enjoy humanity as Space Orc stories and humanity fuck yeah stories. They are not necessarily all, you know, like humanity fuck yeah isn't necessarily humanity as Space Orcs and vice versa, but you know, there's definitely some overlap between the two, and I enjoy both of them. So but yeah, like the stories about humanity being, you know, persistence hunters, and absolutely fucking terrifying because of that. And oh, there was one I read which was not so much, actually might have been humanity as Space Orcs, as a sort of unfair rep sort of thing. And then there was this one planet where the population were dying of some like pandemic or something, and none of the other races could or would do anything to help, so they were basically dying out. And then, you know, human ships started showing up, and at first they thought, oh god, you know, this is that the humans are gonna fuck us up, and it turned out that there was actually Doctors Without Borders showing up. I really liked that one. Huge fan of Humanity, fuck yeah. Difference is mostly incompetence. Mostly about extreme human biology, yeah. Humans, fuck yeah. Science, weapons, technological advances, yeah, there's definitely overlap. And like, you can definitely have both in the one story. But yeah, I enjoy both of them. But yeah, I like that one where, you know, the aliens were expecting us to be the space orcs, and then it turned out we were actually Doctors Without Borders, there to help them. So, you know, Humanity fuck yes, kind of subverting the space orc trope. Alien medical officer gets signed to a human vessel, thinks humans die. Oh yeah, I do remember that one vaguely. I don't think it's one that's shown up a lot on my dash, so I haven't read it much. But that does sound familiar, so I'm pretty sure I've read it at least once. And then there was the other one, where it was like the alien of the story was part of like a hive mind kind of thing, so they didn't understand the concept of like personal permanent death. So when their human friend died, they were like, when's she gonna be back in her new body? And they had to explain to it, no, humans don't do that. Once a human's dead, that's it, they're gone forever. So that was kind of heartbreaking. And there's the one about the human, like, tug ship pilot who sacrificed himself to save a alien war vessel. And that particular race of aliens had like no concept. Well, they understood self-sacrifice, but it was such a rare thing for them that they didn't understand how just commonplace it was for humans just go, yeah, sacrificing myself for the good of whatever. And they showed up at some point in the future when, you know, humanity was getting attacked by another race to repay this life debt. And at this point, you know, the news cycles and everything had completely forgotten about this one little tug driver who'd sacrificed himself and his ship to save an alien ship. And the aliens were like, what the fuck you mean you don't remember? And then, you know, we trotted out all the thousands upon thousands upon thousands of stories, you know, news reports and everything of humans just sacrificing themselves all the fucking time. Hello, why? How are you going? One where aliens ask humans for help. Century-long war, super strong, invisible, other alien race that have very distinct from human show up, and first thing they say about them is they're bright pink. All rat tail breeding only meats eating species, many hides nature, including plants and herbivore. Oh no. Hang on, I've missed a post, give me a sec. There was an extremely well-written humanity story of the council aliens, all herbivores. Ah, yeah. Oof! I don't think I've read that herbivore one. If you find a link to that again, chuck it up in one of the Discord boxes, whichever one you think's appropriate, and I can't remember if I've got a writing specific one. I probably do, but I don't remember. Pretty good. Turns out small family of green tree frogs live in the backyard. Oh, one really big one just stayed in all the... Oh, awesome. Did you see the post recently of a dude who realised a green tree frog was living in one of his fence posts, so started 3D printing little house, 3D printed little house for the frog, and then people kept commenting on ways to improve the house, and I think he ended up doing like multiple different iterations, making this frog house fancier and fancier, and there was a possum as well. And there ended up being multiple frogs hanging out in this like fancy frog pool thing. And a possum with its possum with its baby, there we go. A mama possum with its baby showing up as well. That was very, very cool. About to go off? No worries, Ming. Thank you very much for hanging out, super appreciated. Yeah, the fence frog with hot tub. Have to take care of the frogs, frogs are friends. Exactly. Gotta look after the frogs. And you know what? If the frogs have a fancy ass little house with its own pool and everything, they won't, or they are less likely to end up showing up in your toilet. I have dealt with toilet frogs before. It's entertaining? Question mark? No worries, Omni. Thank you again. I hope you have a most excellent weekend. Yeah, when I was a kid, we had a bush property up north, and one of our farm neighbours would regularly end up with green tree frogs just in their toilet cistern. So whenever you went to the bathroom, you had to check for frogs first. Because that is not a surprise that you really want, Just sitting down to your business and then suddenly a fucking frog's jumping up your ass? No, thank you. They're not gonna do anything to you, it's just not a surprise that you really want. Okay, weird story. They just look so happy all the time. Yeah. Townsville, army housing. The next side, why does he freak out about frogs in the toilets? I don't know why they'd freak out about it. Like, it's not like green tree frogs are, venomous or anything. It'd just thought, in my case it was just like, there's a frog in the toilet again. Okay, whatever. Although I guess if they weren't Australian wives, then maybe the concern is a little bit more understandable. But I feel like if you're an Aussie lady, who's grown up in Australia, you really got no business being afraid of green tree frogs. Also tells me the backyard here is very healthy. The frogs are here and the bees as well. Nice! Loved animals so much I got constantly asked to come around and remove the frogs. Just one of those makes me nice. Frogs in the toilet, no other big source of water, just leave a big bowl undercover and you're good. Yeah, pretty much. The only problem with leaving a big bowl of water, is that then you also invite mosquitoes. And we don't like mosquitoes, especially when, there's fucking Ross River fever going around. So yeah, if you're going to leave a big bowl of water for the frogs out, make sure that you change it regularly so that the mozzies don't fucking lay eggs in it. Hopefully the frogs take care of the mozzies. I mean, one would hope. One would hope, and yet, we still get mosquitoes. So, best to just not tempt fate. And you know, just keep an eye on things and change the water regularly. Should we point it this way? Did I hear drink? No, you did not hear drink the paint water. Welcome back, Mittens. Mozzies and Nells carry Japanese encephalitis. Terrifying for sure. Oh, damn. Great. Just great. Exactly what we needed. Fucking mosquitoes. But no, Squid, you absolutely did not hear anything about drinking paint water. Why are you trying to poison me? Drink the paint water, Skids. Drink the paint water. It's so good for you. What could possibly go wrong? And I still say, if you want me to actually drink the paint water, you're gonna have to make very, very generous donations before I will even contemplate drinking the paint water. Stream Raiders? Oh, do you want Stream Raiders? Ooh, Skitsmiths, what 80s movie would you give a remake if you could? How generous? As in generous enough to, like, finally get me that DSL camera that I've been wanting for the past 2 years. Need to go back to the old sprays, new ones don't do shit. Alright, so yes, let's start up Stream Raiders. What 80s movie? God, that would require me to remember what movies were made in the 80s. Fuck, I don't even know. I don't remember what 80s movies I've seen. I don't know. God damn it, I didn't even get to see tanking, Saints. Okay, well, let's start with the Saints. Ow, 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 ow. Let's broaden the term to old movies. Hello, Glitter Tree. 80s movies are perfect, modern Hollywood ruined them? Probably. Ooh, actually, there's an old movie that I would like to see redone, as long as they kept it faithful. It's a movie called Batteries Not Included. And it's about this, like, sort of block of flats or units or something in America somewhere. At least I'm assuming it was America. I don't know, I don't remember, but it probably was America. You know, so you've got all these different, like, people living in this one building. And the building is scheduled for demolishment or something because it was an old building. I can't remember all the details because I haven't seen this movie for like 30 years. Looking spiffy today? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I cut my hair again today. I need to go in and tidy up the top a bit because I didn't quite finish the job right. It's a bit dubious looking at the moment, but that's okay. Anyway, yeah, no, so Batteries Not Included. I would love to see that movie again. Anyway, long story short, two little adorable UFOs show up at this condemned building, and there's all sorts of like people drama going on as well that I don't remember. But the main point is these two little alien UFOs show up, and some of the people, dubious, what a great word, it is, befriend these like UFOs, and this is gonna sound really, really fucking dumb, but the UFOs have babies. The people were like feeding them scrap metal and stuff, and the UFOs have like, I think 2, maybe 3. One of them just pops out smaller little UFO things. Oh, hang on, let me get rid of Stream Raiders so you can actually see my hand gestures. And like the parent UFOs were like, maybe this size, and the baby UFOs were like maybe this size. They were fucking adorable. They were so cute. But one of the babies was like stillborn, so to speak. And one of the people is like, oh, batteries not included. But they managed to revive the little baby UFO somehow. I can't remember details. Again, I haven't seen this movie for 30-something years. And then the building gets arsoned for reasons, and everybody's like now homeless and sort of going, oh shit, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? But overnight, the little UFOs vanish, and then, well, I can't remember exactly when, but at some point the little UFOs vanish, and everybody's like, oh, they must have gone back to wherever they came from now that they've had their kids. Building is burnt down. Everybody's on the street going, what the fuck, what are we gonna do now? We've just lost our homes. And then overnight, the building gets rebuilt to perfection by the little alien UFOs as a thank you for, saving their little baby UFO. It's when I describe it, it sounds ridiculous, but that movie has stuck with me for like 30-ish years. Such a wild movie, weird fever dream. Yeah, and like I am obviously not doing this movie any justice in this description because again, I haven't seen it for so long. I've really forgotten, 99% of the details. But I would love to see it again. I need to see if I can find it. Because yeah, that movie has stuck with me. And most movies don't stick with me. But that movie stuck with me. And I'd like to see it, properly redone. Because there's a whole bunch of stuff going on, between all the different people in this building as well. Because like, I think there was, something like gang or mafia stuff happening, which is why the arson happened, and stuff, and like one of the people I think was how do I put this? Kind of Down syndrome-y, I think, but not actually Down syndrome, but you know, just not neurotypical. I think that was the one who said the line "batteries not included." Again, I really can't remember details, and I don't remember if this movie was made in the 80s or 90s or whatever. But damn it, now I really want to see it again. I wonder if I could find it. Yes, glitter is always entertaining. Glitter, dearest darlingest glitter. Can you please boop Squid's snoot for me? Because what is the point of a snoot? It is not if it is not being booped. Especially sibling snoots. Sibling snoots are the best for booping. Anyway. Damn it, yep, no, I'm gonna have to Google that movie. I need to see if I can find it somewhere. Baby noses get such a workout from boobs, I swear. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Batteries not included. Ooh, it was an 80s! 1987! Holy shit, that's the same age as my brother. Anyway. Ah, here we go. Aliens help a feisty old New York couple in their battle against the ruthless land developer who's out to evict them. That is a far more succinct... Here we go. A group of tenants in an apartment block are being forced to move out so that it can be demolished for development. The tenants are reluctant to move, so the developers hire a local gang to persuade them to leave. Fortunately, visiting alien mechanical life forms come to town. When they befriend the tenants, the aliens use their extraterrestrial abilities to defeat the developers. Sorry, I'm just reading some of the other details here. Yeah, anyway, no, I really do want to see... I really want to watch this movie again now. Fuck. I'm gonna have to see if I can find it after stream. Anyway. New York land developer eviction spectrum. Too lazy to get up here, found to boot my snoot. You know what? I'll accept that. That's good enough. That movie sounds absolutely buck wild. Yeah! I like... If I can find it and acquire it. See, I've never seen Running Man. I have no idea what Running Man is about. Like, I'm not a big movie person. And now that it occurs to me, fucking... The Star Wars movies are fucking 80s movies. I should have just gone with the original Star Wars trilogy. Fuck. Anyway. But that would have been too obvious. Also, we've seen what happens when, you know, Star Wars gets fucking remade. Anyway. So has anybody actually seen Batteries Not Included? Because... yeah, I feel like that was a movie I rented out multiple times when I was younger. But I don't remember for sure. Oh, excuse me. Wait, was Home Alone in the 80s or the 90s? I think Home Alone was 90s, never mind. Home Alone could be interesting to redo these days though, yeah. Especially with like all the technology and security upgrades. Like, can you imagine Home Alone if it had fucking social media in it? Like, what the fuck? Can you imagine the trolling Kevin McAllister could do if he'd had social media at that point. But also, you know, if they'd had social media, then maybe, you know, the mother wouldn't have had to like rush back home immediately, because, you know, just could have like Skyped or FaceTimed or whatever. Ooh, Star Wars: A New Hope was 1977. Fair. See the Verhoeven trilogy, Robocop, Total Recall, Starship Troopers. I'm trying to remember if I have actually. I might have seen something, one of the Robocop things, but I really don't remember. I might have seen Starship Troopers and had a very low opinion of it, maybe? But I could also be confusing it with some other similar movie. See, the problem with asking me questions like this is I don't remember stuff. I have very, very little recollection of the majority of my life, because my memory just doesn't work for the most part. Which makes it even more impressive that Batteries Not Included did actually stick with me for this long. But yeah, no, I don't remember the most of my life. So, if I ever get like Alzheimer's or something, I'm just not going to notice. I'm just straight up not going to notice any difference whatsoever. When you were younger, that was when dinosaurs were around, yeah. I mean, absolutely. Chickens count as dinosaurs. Latest project, Vault Army Builder, converting Scarab Occult Terminators into Tartarus. Ooh, nice! But also, you know, the Thousand Suns player in me is like, oh, what a waste of Scarab Occult Terminators. Why would you fuck them up like that? If your impression of the movies that depicted coke-fueled rampant capitalism in the 80s, they're basically the same already. Yeah, I guess. See, that would... Tio, that would require me to have, like, realized that, a movie was basically coke-fueled rampant capitalism. Rampant capitalism is pretty obvious, but it's the coke-fueled that I wouldn't pick up on. I would not pick up on that at all. Running Man is basically spiritual sex over Hunger Games. Wait, is Running Man the older movie? If Running Man is the older movie... I'm so confused. There's no segment better Terminators.
Remember what I have taught you.
Yay! Thank you very much for that gift sub, why? That is super, super appreciated. I am sure Potato will be delighted. But right now, Potato should be fucking sleeping. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I keep forgetting, like, where exactly I'm up to. Also, my fucking paint is doing a thing again because I've handled these wings too much and now they're covered in fucking hand juice. Thank you very much for feeding Mixie. Mixie appreciates those tacos.
What I have taught you.
Oh, wow! Thank you very much, Spotty, for gifting that gift sub to GP. Hell yeah! Gift subscription. Fuck yeah. I mean, one day I'll actually have, like, sub emotes or something, you know, some kind of actual noticeable difference for subscribing. But today is not that day. Why not? Hell yeah, flaming skitten. Spotty is an agent of chaos. There's no point asking him why he does anything. It is for the memes. It is for the chaos. The confusion. There is a noticeable difference, like about. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, there you go then. There you go then. Fucking winning. See, I don't see the ads on my end while I'm streaming, so I'm not aware of them. Horrible internet trolls. Even horrible internet trolls do deserve love and affection, GP. So, accept our love and affection, whether you like it or not. You're getting it. Mwah. Take that. I mean, I am also a horrible internet troll, and yet you guys still keep showing up every stream. Still waiting for the day James Workshop and Cowards bring back Tim King's Age of Sigmar Fantasy, such a better character than Maybe one day. Maybe one day James Workshop will, you know, pull their finger out. But today is not that day. I really want to watch Batteries Not Included again now. But I have no idea if I'm going to be able to find it. Because, like, I very much doubt it'd be on any kind of streaming service at this point. And it's not a well-known movie, obviously, so I don't know if anybody would be, like, streaming it or torrenting it or anything. Ooh, maybe my library would have that. Saw a James Workshop t-shirt at 30k once. Where is the Griffin buddy? If it's an elf, they deserved it. Batteries Not Included is on Apple TV? Oh, update for Stream Raiders. Oh, fucking. Thank you, Spotty. Hype train is close. So there's only 10 seconds left. Insert Darth Vader. No! My boy Altharian got done dirty by Fantasy and Age of Sigmar. Oh, sad face. Change. What is the deal with James Workshop? Like, I've obviously missed something somewhere. Just suddenly James Workshop started to be used all over the place, and I just have no idea of the context. Ooh, found it on Couch Tuner. Ooh! Wasn't the 80s when you could say landlords about without getting attacked by Fox News? I mean, maybe, but you know. Oh, reload. Okay, hopefully Stream Raiders will have finished. Do you need an account for Couch Tuner? I don't actually know what Couch Tuner is. Oh, watch movies online free. Nice. Hell yeah! Because there was no way in hell I was using Apple TV. I have discovered the Couch Tuner website and I have found Batteries Not Included on it. Thank you very much, GP. I really appreciate that. I know what I'm doing after stream tonight. And all of a sudden the Round Raiders named that because it was found created by Tech Priest named Ark in the Land. The Stardies are named. That scientist helped create them was named Amara Stardy. From Snipe and Wib, the G-Dub themselves didn't add being like Home James Workshop the found it. So the Jake is that Games Workshop was created by James Workshop and Space Marines created by Jimmy Space. Ah. Ooh, is link in Discord. You know what? I can put the link in Discord. Give me uno momento, por favor. Let's see. General creative. I'm just gonna put in. I don't have a movie box, so I'm just gonna put it in general. Also, give me a sec. I have some messages to catch up with.
So this is where the Emperor's
Holy
will
shit!
brings
Holy
us.
shit! Esmeralda! Yes, the link is now in Discord Spotty. Thank you again, GP. Because yeah, I hadn't actually heard of Couch Tuna before, mostly because I don't generally bother watching stuff. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. I'm assuming that everybody is currently stuck behind the... Whoop, there we go. Hello, Esmeralda. Thank you very much for that raid. Holy shit. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you working on? Do you have pictures? But anyway, I am currently working on Mortarian's wings, so this isn't quite finished yet, but you know, it's close enough to give you the general idea of what I'm going for. And we're currently working on this side at the moment because I can't focus enough to actually finish something right now. Yes, and if anybody here is not yet following Esmeralda, please make sure you go give them a follow. They are amazing. All my Twitch tabs being stupid, that's a mood. Stream was good? Hell yeah! Yas, wings. I saved the wings to last because honestly they're fucking terrifying. But anyway, for anyone who hasn't actually seen the rest of Mortarian yet. So this is Morty. Well, actually, correction. This is Donatian, Harbinger of the End. If I can get my camera to actually focus. There we go. So yes, the banner is hand-painted, free-handed. Even though it's not super clear because my focus is kind of shite. That's okay. And yeah, so this wing actually goes that way on this dude, but we're just gonna like put it here for the moment so you know you can see the overall general effect. So I am very, very keen to get these wings done and attach them because he's going to look fucking amazing. At least in my opinion. Also, it'd be really nice to just finally get this mini done. I've been working on this mini for so long. I have no memory of working on anything other than this mini. Saving the terrifying bit to last is always a thing. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. You gotta work up to that, you know? You gotta mentally prepare yourself for the tricky bullshit. Anyway, where was I? So I'm currently glazing the blue parts in at the moment. So we're keeping the blue a bit darker towards the veins and then lighter towards the middle, so when I put the pink on, we get this sort of almost iridescent blue, purple, pink effect. Which you can see a bit better, well, you can see it all on this one. Jan! Holy shit, it has been ages since I last saw you, Jan. How are you going? What have you been up to, man? Tenacious Katie, those wings? Oh, thank you! Welcome in, welcome in. I remember vaguely you painted something googly eyes in 1989. I mean, I can show off the googly eyes stuff. I still have the googly eyes stuff right here. I am still alive and not on fire, Jan. Thank you very much. So, this is Spunky Chonk Tonk. This is my baby. Googly eyes make everything 100% better. Yes, also, if you're not following Jan, make sure you go follow Jan. He is an amazing person. Absolutely 100% worth following. Anyway, yes. Spunky Chonk Tonk. Tenacious Katie. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Spotty, for giving all these shout-outs. Super, super appreciated. So yeah, that's Spunky. And then we've got his little siblings. Come here. Come here, you spiky bastard. So we've got Bloaty McFloaterson. Here's Bloaty. So many people. I love those colours. Thank you. This was actually this guy especially, well, these were my early attempts at getting used to what I could do with contrast paints. So these were very experimental. And yeah, I fucking love contrast paints now. Lunch to make? Go make that lunch. You gotta fuel that meat suit. But yeah, so... Sorry, my brain just went complete. Scabby Nibbles. This is Scabby Nibbles. He likes shoelaces and intestines. This is Bloaty McFloaterson. Oh, and there's their meaty bits, and I love doing the track marks and drag marks of the dirt. Oh, this one I didn't actually do tracks, but I did sort of like tint the base green where he's been travelling. And this one I did the drag marks of the cables to the dirt. Oh, yes. Mittens! Absolutely follow Mittens as well. Mittens is amazing. I don't think I've visited your streams before, Tenacious Katie. Have I? If I have, I don't remember, so I should probably, like, fix that at some point. But you are hanging out with an amazing crowd, so you're obviously amazing as well. Anyway, what was I doing? The blue glazing, that's what I was doing. Fuck. Breathing is good. I like breathing. Ooh, you know what? I never actually did those stretches that Squid redeemed earlier, so I should do my stretches. Made me want to buy the Death Guard vehicles. They are adorable, especially when you put googly eyes on them. Okay, don't mind me while I do my forearm stretches. Oh, and posture check. And a hydrate. Oh, I did hydrate before you even posted it, so yay. Yeah, this is one of the forearm stretches I do. And then turn it around, pull in towards yourself. I don't stream that often. Ah, that's probably why I haven't caught you then, because I only stream like twice a week at very awkward hours. You are looking out for my health, Squid. I appreciate that. It's really fucking hot in here. What the fuck? Give me a sec. My thermometer says it's only like 27 degrees Celsius, but it feels a lot hotter than that, so it must be like super humid at the moment. Can I have my snow? Oh, I would love some of your snow right now. Streamers are like modern Tamagotchis, you have to look out for them. Absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. Like, if I didn't have you guys to remind me to like breathe and drink and stretch, I would just like shrivel up on camera. You know, like some kind of pill bug. Gotta make sure to remember to stretch those arms and shoulders and back regularly. And check that posture. Unclench your jaws. Unscrunch your spines. Unclench your sphincters. I need also a feed redeem. I don't know if I could trust you guys with the feed redeem. I'm pretty good at remembering to eat my M&Ms at least. The M&Ms I remember. They're my streaming snack. But yeah, the breathing and the drinking, I definitely need reminders for those. Don't do it. If I did do some kind of feed redeem, I would have to put some kind of like limit or timer on them. Yeah, I would definitely have to put a time limit. Or even just a number of times per stream limit. Like once a stream or something. You can trust Shark. I mean, I know I can trust you, Spotty, to abuse your mod powers. I've seen a streamer have to eat way too many cupcakes. See, the problem there was they had too many cupcakes available to start with. And they also didn't put any kind of limits on that. But also, man, what a problem to have. Now I want M&Ms, don't have any. Time to get some tiramisu. You know what? I think you're winning with the tiramisu. I think. Anyway, I heard the battle horn. Battle horn for Stream Raiders. Alright, where was I? How about a potty break redeem once a stream? I generally don't need one. For the most part, because my streams only go for like 3.5, 4 hours. And I tend, you know, I potty break before I start the stream. And then I'm usually good until the end of stream. Like if my streams were longer, then absolutely. But I don't stream long enough because I get tired and I lose my voice because I'm not used to talking much. Oh, we got our asses kicked. Well, hopefully now that we have more people here, hopefully we will not die so embarrassingly this time. Because yeah, this was my first Stream Raiders for the night because I forgot to start it up earlier. Oh, the potty break is for... Oh, yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I will consider this. just a group universal potty break. It's just like, okay, 5-minute break. Nothing's gonna happen in the next 5 minutes. Fuck off. Go potty. Go get a snack. Maybe. But again, my streams aren't long enough. Still could be fun. Anyway. Tanking. You know what? I forgot battle plans last time. Sad face. Can guarantee that's when you'd get raided. You know what? You are absolutely correct, Esmeralda. That would 100% be when I get raided. Because it'd be like, they'd start the raid, but because of the Aussie lag, fucking Aussie lag. By the time the raiders actually get in here, you know, I've been on potty break for like a minute and a half already. Anyway, place your units, dear friends. Place your units. But yeah, oh my gosh. No, it's just safer if I never leave the camera. Unless absolutely necessary. Yeah, Spotty would plan such things. Spotty would deliberately organize this to happen, like 100%. He'd be in one stream going, yeah, you should raid skits, yeah, you should raid skits. And then as soon as they'd confirmed the raid, he'd be like, redeem the potty break here. Because that's the kind of gremlin troll thing that Spotty would 100% do to me. Chance you get raided raises 268% when you break. Exactly. GP has obviously done the math. Spotty is a chaos we need in our lives. Chaotic good. I mean, I definitely agree on the chaotic part. Definitely 100% agree on the chaotic part. The good part? Chaotic neutral at best. I mean, Spotty is multiple cats in a trench coat. So, you know, multiple cats in a trench coat. Chaotic neutral. Yes, there we go. Anyway, alright. Oh my gosh, I am making absolutely no progress now. But that's okay. Progress is overrated anyway, right? Progress is totally overrated. %742% when Spotty is involved. I don't know about order Spotty. I mean, you definitely bring something to the stream. You definitely bring a certain zest to the stream, but it's definitely not order. It's not order. And the award for the lie of the day goes to Spotty always claims to have been on his best behavior in my stream whenever we go raid somebody, and I'm always just like, press X to doubt. Anyway, Grey Mouser, thank you very much for that follow. That is super appreciated. Welcome to the bits box. I swear, sometimes I can actually speak clearly. Like, sometimes I can actually enunciate my words. But tonight's one of those nights where I just trip over the most trivial fucking pronunciation. So, Fingers crossed I'm still at least legible. That was the wrong word. I mean, it's got the right vibe, but it's the wrong specific word. Anyway. Execute order, Skitsmix 66. I admit it might be a strange reason to follow. I don't actually know what your reason to follow was, so I cannot judge whether or not it was strange. Did I miss something in chat? Like, I'm never gonna question anybody's reasons for following me, you know. There's always a reason, even if it's just, you know, shits and giggles. I like to think that most people follow me for the mild Aussie swearing, even though I haven't actually done a lot of mild Aussie swearing this stream. Ah, talk of lies. That's fair. That is fair and valid. Either way, I welcome you in to the Bits box. And if you've got any questions about painting or anything, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions to the best of my ability. Excuse me. Whew, sorry. Dinner says hello. But yeah, right now I'm just glazing, very, very thinly glazing blue contrast in on these wings. And I'm actually using a very small brush because I find it easier to control my paint that way. Came for the painting, stayed for the attention. Reason to follow you is he looked at my pictures. You know what? That's also a very, very valid reason. Like, I can also understand and appreciate following somebody because they take the time to look at my stuff. So, yeah. Valid and understandable, and I very much appreciate the fact that you keep coming back for more attention. Because I like the attention as well. I love the attention that you give to me in return. You know, it's a mutually beneficial arrangement here. It's that like trade deal meme. I offer you attention in return for attention. And it works out for everyone. Alright, let's actually sit up a bit so that I can hold this a bit closer to the camera and hopefully people can see what the fuck I'm doing. Because right now I'm sort of shading the top half of these indents blue to like emphasize the shadowing part. And then when I come in with the pink, the bottom half of these indents will be more pink for the like highlight. Except I keep getting distracted by all the other little bits and pieces. Hate it when a streamer says, yeah, post your stuff, but I won't look at it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like what even is the point then, you know? Oh yeah, there's that as well, very pretty work. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I had a thought and then that thought ran away and now my head is empty. My brain is a potato. Anyway, what did I do? But yeah, like the point of posting your stuff is so people will look at it. And if they're not going to look at it, then what's the point of posting it, you know? So, 100%. If I say, post your shit, I mean post your shit so that I can then look at it and go, hell yeah, that's awesome shit. And chuck it up on stream so other people can also look at it and go, hell yeah, that's awesome shit. Because, you know, this whole hobby is about sharing your shit. Otherwise, what even is the point? Blue's a bit too thin for down here, but that's okay. I would rather have it too thin than too thick. Too thin is easy to fix. You can just do more layers on top. But too thick is a lot more difficult to do anything about. Also, I will warn any newcomers in here that I do occasionally just fucking burst into song. If the mood so takes me. What I sing depends on, you know, what gets stuck in my head at the time. And also what I can remember. Because sometimes I'll be like, damn, I really want to sing the song, but I can't actually remember it. So then I can't, which is very annoying. Tiramisu acquired. Excellent, excellent. I hope it is a fantastic tiramisu. I also have no idea if I'm actually pronouncing that correctly. I have a feeling I'm not, but oh well. Flynn! Hobby is about art and sharing it with others via my Insta, YouTube, Twitter, and tabletop with your friends. Yeah, exactly. It's about art and sharing it with others. Absolutely. And if you're not going to share, or if you're not going to share other people's stuff, then Flynn, it's a Flinny Winnie, my favourite tiny horse. How are you going, Flynn? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Seems pronounced right. Oh, excellent. Hello, Risky Paint. How are you going? What have you been up to? Love showing off minis, also geek and fangirl for awesome arms for my opponents. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If I'm going to be playing on the tabletop, I want to be against an army that looks good. You know, I don't want to get my ass kicked by Bear Grey Plastic, because that's just both annoying and humiliating. What is the point of getting my ass kicked if it's not being kicked by somebody whose army looks fabulous? Going okay, getting nommed, getting ready to go back to work. Oof, work. Hello, Sarah. Slow down, you move too fast. You've got to make the morning last, just kicking down the cobblestone, looking for fun and feeling groovy. Da, 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 feeling groovy. Hello, lamppost, what you knowin'? I've come to watch your flowers growing. Ain't you got no rhymes for me? Do 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 do, feeling groovy. Da 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 da, feeling groovy. I really wish I could remember the rest of that song, but I absolutely cannot. Been a hot minute? Yeah, it has been a while. I am going okay. Overheating a little bit because fucking Aussie weather, but you know, that's normal. Gonna go listen to some Humans of Space Orcs audiobooks on YouTube. Ooh, excellent. Sounds cool. You have a most excellent time zone, GP. Thank you very much for dropping by, and hopefully I'll catch you again later. I would never lose to word bearers, because I just wouldn't. I'm built different. I don't lose to word bearers. Humans of Space Orcs is so good. We were talking about various Humans of Space Orcs and also the related genre Humanity Fuck Yeah earlier in stream. Because yeah, I very much enjoy both Humans of Space Orcs and Humanity Fuck Yeah stories. They're not the same thing, but there is definitely overlap between them, and I enjoy them both. Ah, now I've got that song stuck in my head. Oh well. Hello, Toga! Cleaning up some converted Rough Riders commission project. Ooh, nice. Finished a Red Skull for Marvel Crisis Protocol. Oh, excellent, excellent. Loving this wing. Thank you. This is what we're aiming for. This still isn't entirely finished. I need to darken up the edges around the holes a bit more, you know, make it look like more weathered and damaged around the holes, but that's the overall general effect. I might also add a little bit more blue to just this pink stripe, just to sort of help blend the sections together a bit better. But yeah, overall I'm pretty happy with how that's coming along. Mortarion does not deserve such pretty wings. He does not. He does not. But anyway, for those who haven't seen the rest of Mortarion yet, let's grab him. So technically this wing actually goes on this side, you know, backwards. Like that. But that doesn't actually let you see it. So we're just going to pretend it goes on this side. And this should give you an idea of what he's going to look like once he's done. You dropped a small mini bit? Oh no. Oh no. Fingers crossed you find it without breaking it or stepping on it. But yeah, losing a small mini bit is the worst fucking... Second worst. Second worst. The worst fucking thing is when you've almost finished painting a mini, or you have finished painting a mini, and then you drop it, and it breaks. That's the worst. I have been there. I had the new plastic Araman, 40k Araman. I knew at the time, it's not new anymore, but it was newer than the metal one. And I'd just about finished painting him. And I dropped him. And both the tips of his horns on his helmet broke. And one of them broke off completely and I lost it in the carpet and I could never find it again. The other one at least was still attached, so I was able to like carefully glue it back into place and sort of, you know, fix up the seam lines a little bit. But the tip that I'd lost, I had to re-sculpt it with milliput and then repaint it to blend it back in with the rest of the already painted horn. Oh my god. The stress. It was so painful. Found it. How did it bounce so far away? Because it's small enough that it has no weight to it, so it just goes ding 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 ding. Cats chewing off power swords. Sometimes the cats and the dogs work together. Oh no. Luckily I don't have any pets, so I don't have to worry about that kind of thing. I chew things enough as it is myself. Well, I'm very glad, Mittens, that it didn't roll under anything. Oh gosh, one time I was about to prime a Deathwatch. Yes, Deathwatch Mini in the backyard, and it had one of the custom metal Deathwatch shoulder pads. And I dropped the fucking thing. And my backyard is, you know, my backyard. And I never fucking found that fucking Deathwatch pauldron. Luckily I had spares, so it wasn't a complete disaster. But just, oh my god. The fact that I managed to find all the other pieces at all was a minor miracle in itself. But yeah, that Death Guard pauldron, just gone forever. No sacrifices to the Floor God today. Floor God is not happy. Oh no. Oh no. Does the Floor God accept M&Ms? Because I'm sure at some point I'm going to drop one of my M&Ms and the Floor God can have it. The cat knocked down a paint pot and the dog chewed it open, didn't like the taste, so left it. Oh no. Those criminals really are working together, aren't they? But yeah, no, Floor God gets plenty of sacrifices from me. So... yeah, but if you see... I could just link it, but, you know, that requires effort. So yeah, I was talking about the Araman that I broke and then had to fix, and fortunately the repair job ended up good enough that you can't actually tell that the horn was broken in the first place, which I'm very proud of. But also, holy shit, the fucking stress. Holy shit, the fucking stress. think Floor God hardly takes Skittles or M&Ms. If I drop an M&M, then the Floor God can have it. Normally, you know, if I drop an M, I just still eat it because, you know, 12-second rule. Yes, it used to be the 3-second rule, but, you know, inflation happens in this economy. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's a 12-second rule now. 8,000 points, Illumineth! Holy shit! You are an absolute machine. In the best possible way, Mittens. Holy crap. 8,000 points. Is this all the same army, or is it like the two different armies? Or is this just all still the one commission? Both armies? Okay. What was the colour scheme of the other one? What, you think there's a Bacteria King down there going, hold, we must wait exactly 12 seconds. I give zero shits about Bacteria King. Like, I'm not dead yet, therefore, whatever I'm doing, you know, it can't be that bad for me. How'd you calculate how many points? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't want to think about it. It's definitely probably not 8,000 points though. I will leave the points calculation up to Lewin. So next time Lewin shows up, you can ask him how many points I've painted, and then he can figure it out. Because also I don't actually know what the points costs of Death Guard minis are because I don't have the rulebook and I don't really play the game anymore. Also, when I do play these days, it's with power levels and not points. I mean, I could use Battlescribe, but again, that's effort, and I don't care. The number of points I've painted is not my problem. That is something that Lewin can figure out for me. Are you the Aussie version of me? I mean, entirely possible. Entirely possible. I used to play fairly regularly back in like 5th edition when I first got introduced to Warhammer 40k. But after like 6th, 7th edition, I just couldn't keep up with all the fucking rule books and all the rule changes and mostly the cost of the rule books. And also, I prefer painting the minis. I much prefer customizing and painting them rather than actually playing with them. And then I started doing commission painting. So I haven't even like worked on my own armies for a while now. But hey, commission painting at least helps me afford new paints. And not much else. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh no, I am being challenged to a duel. Yes. I don't know if I still have Battlescribe, but I definitely had Battlescribe at some point. But yeah, no, I just anyway, what was I doing? I was accepting this duel. That's what I was doing. Did I type that right? Yes, I did. Excellent. I'm being bullied on my own stream by my own mod. I am being mugged for my bits by my very own moderator. It's disgusting behaviour. And then Spotty has the absolute temerity to rock up in whatever stream that I end up raiding and go, I was on my best behaviour tonight, after bullying me and mugging me for my bits. If this is Spotty's best behaviour, Spotty, I don't want to see your worst behaviour. But no, it's all good. It's all good. We appreciate Spotty here. And hey, Spotty, I don't send you to the corner. Instead, I remind you to take your fucking meds. Spotty, have you taken your meds? not bothering shading that one. I'm going to be darkening that so much more later. But this is Spotty's best behaviour, is trying his very best, and he should be pat. Spotty, would you like pats? Would you accept head pats for attempting to be on your best behaviour? Does Spotty accept snoot boops? Alright. Definitely gonna need to do more of the blue towards the ends of the wings, but you know what, I'll save that till later because I want to do the pink. Spotty, I am reaching through the internet right now to stab you a little bit in the brain. The snoot is absolutely a shark's weakness. The snoot and the gills. So, you have a very good point there, Mittens. But also, after that post, I think Spotty deserves a very vigorous snoot boop right now. Hey Skids, can you pay me a word bearer's army for exposure? Oh my god. The simmering rage. I heard that too, yeah. I mean, you can threaten me with a knife all you like, Spotty, but I will win a fight. And also, I am absolutely vigorously booping Spotty Snoot with my mind right now. Like, so booped. Also, Spotty, have you taken your meds? Why did I just get more blue? I just said I was gonna do pink. Oh well. This is my brain. This is my brain on absolutely no drugs. Because I don't do drugs. Well, except for Nurofen. Nurofen, my beloved. The only painkiller that actually fucking works on me. You've taken them? Excellent, excellent. We are proud of you, Spotty, for remembering to take your meds. Hopefully you even took them on time. Alright. Well, at least the blue was not wasted. Even though I wasn't actually planning on doing that right yet. Just yet. That's okay. Anyway, pink. Lurking while I grab some lunch? No worries, man. Wait, who are we reporting? And what are we reporting for? I'm confused. Never on time. Well, I mean, I guess if you're consistently never on time, then you're just on time on a slightly different schedule. Which still counts. As long as your on time, your lack of on timeness is consistent, then, you know, good enough. Good enough. Oh, that is way too much pink. Be gone, pink. There we go, that's better. Maybe. I love glazing with contrast paints, but some of the contrast paints are very strong, so you gotta be really careful when glazing with them, because otherwise things end up too dark very, very quickly. And what pink am I even using? I think it's like one of the magenta ones. I can't remember the name right now. Pretty sure it's not voluptuous pink though. Voluptuous pink, or however the fuck you pronounce it. think this is one of the other ones. Doomfire Magenta? Maybe? I'll have to check the plot name. But yeah, some contrast paints are super strong and other contrast paints are like weak as fuck. Aethermatic Blue is one of the contrast paints that's like really weak, and you've got to do like 6 layers of it to actually build up proper color. Gandalf time. Exactly. Gandalf time. What is the time? Ooh. It is already 11 PM here. Excellent. Excellent. God damn it, I just loaded my brush. Why do you do this to me, Stream Raiders? That's okay. We'll just quickly, or maybe not so quickly because I've got to work my way around these fucking ones. And yeah, I know the pink is very thin right now, but I would much rather have it too thin to start with than risk going too dark with it. Because at least if it's too thin, I can build that up pretty easily, but if it's too dark, that's a bastard to fix. Just an absolute pain in the everything to try and correct. So anyway. Might not make it. Yeah, go to bed then, Squid. If you're sleepy, go sleep. You have had a very long and busy day, and you deserve rest. Stream Raiders, that's what I was doing. Gosh, my memory is just not. Come on. Come on. There we go. Fucking laggy piece of shit. Oh, I'm starting to run out of orange M&Ms. Yes, I eat M&Ms in colour order. I always eat the brown M&Ms first, and then I eat the red ones, and then I eat the orange, and then I eat the yellow, and then I eat the green. And I save all the blue M&Ms until last. So I like eating all the blue M&Ms at once and turning my mouth blue. And then my poop turns green. Poop turns green. Oh wow. Excuse me. Need more hydration. Hell yeah, great success. I choose to believe that Dawn Treasure Flynn's healer there deliberately kept Spotty's unit alive right until the very end and then just let him die. Most kills Spotty, most assists Flynn. Spotty, Flynn, Gamer Next, me, Robbie Off Chops, and Figment. Hell yeah. Spotty, congratulations on your prize. No, Spotty, do not encourage coffee. You also better not be taking coffee right now, Spotty. I'll be really disappointed if you are taking coffee at this time of night. Then perish. That's one of the fun things about playing a healer in an MMO. The healer gets to decide who lives and who dies. The healer is the one with the real power. Hello, Pia. Please boop the PS note for me. Alright, how am I going? I got 1 assist. Ooh, are my Saints off cooldown yet? They are. But also not going to be any use, and I don't think... Is the Saints one? Yeah, the Saints one's the daily one, and I am not going to get all 4 today. Because we've got like... Oh, no, that was the wrong button. This will probably be the last stream raiders I do, because I started stream early. So I might wrap up a little early as well. Because I am already losing my voice. I am already finding it a little more difficult to talk. But that's okay. Because yeah, outside of stream, I really don't talk very much. So my 2 streams a week constitute about 99% of my actual verbal output in a week. Pia's purring, drooling. Hell yeah. Purry, drooly kitty. Alright. Getting just the most minuscule amounts of paint. Oh, that's right, I was going to check the name of this pink. Ah yes, this is the Doomfire Magenta. Ha! I was right. I was right. I like being right. It happens so rarely. That's a bit too strong. Oh, no, come on. Behave. Behave, paint. There we go. I'm getting confused about what I'm doing. This kitten was confused. It hurt itself in its confusion. Anyway, what was I saying? These wings are turning out so cool. Well, thank you! I'm very happy with how they're coming along. Hello, Wizard! How are you going? It has been a while. What have you been up to lately, man? Also, for the record, I am a straight out of the pot painter. And I don't use a palette other than my thumbnail. Just, you know, just for the record. And I absolutely cannot stand dropper bottles. Dropper bottles are the devil. It's not Sunday yet, Spotty. It's still Friday. Why must you do this to me? I mean, I know why. And I appreciate it. But also, fuck you, Spotty. You know, in the friendliest possible way, of course. Also, hopefully my microphone isn't picking up my fan rattle too much.
Spottiest Shark says, Skits would like thank today's sponsor Dropper Bottles.
I would absolutely not like to thank Dropper Bottles in the slightest. I have beef with Dropper Bottles. I have a vendetta against Dropper Bottles. Dropper Bottles are the enemy. Dropper Bottles are my foe. Let's sit up straight. Even though there is absolutely nothing straight about me. Unclench your jaws. Unscrunch your spines. Unclench your sphincters. Oh my gosh, this lump is really getting in my way. That's okay. We work around it. Prawn crackers. Man, I love prawn crackers. They are delicious. Absolutely no substance to them, but they are delicious. Maybe I should treat myself to a bag of prawn crackers sometime this week. Maybe if I could be bothered. If I remember. I'm not going to remember. I'm absolutely not going to remember to get prawn crackers. Sad face. But that's okay. Ooh, excuse me. Excusez-moi? Whew. Gotta remember to breathe. Because every now and then I'll be holding my breath while I paint something, you know, delicate or tricky, and then I just forget to actually start breathing again. And like, this is a reoccurring problem, which is why breathe is one of my points redeems. Because sometimes I do actually need the reminder. You would think the, you know, automatic systems would like do something about this, but they really don't. They really don't. I will quite happily sit here for 5 minutes without taking a breath, and then finally go, I'm missing something. Oh yeah, oxygen. Like, I would be painting at university between lectures or classes or whatever. And I'd be in the library, you know, where my librarian buddy who introduced me to the hobby is working. And he would literally sit there and he would watch me not take a breath for multiple minutes. And then he'd have to be like, Skits, hey, Skits, fucking breathe. And I'd be like, oh yeah. So who knows how much fucking brain damage I've done to myself by forgetting to breathe for, you know, a while. It would explain a few things though, wouldn't it? It really would. we're starting to get the purple in there. When I was in junior high, a health teacher told my class if our car went underwater, we might need to hold our breath for a minute to let the car fill up with water. I reckon I could manage that. Although, you know, it'd probably be a bit more difficult when you're like panicking and not just sitting here, you know, painting little plastic mandolins. I feel like the situations are, you know, a little different. The classroom got real quiet for a little bit until one of the noisy kids went, "Woo! Held my breath for a minute." Teacher says, "You know that causes brain damage, right?" And the kid says, "No, it doesn't. I do it all the time." Oh my god. And the teacher just looks at me and goes, "I'm not going to say anything." Sometimes I look at my hands, I have no idea how I got paint on there. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, that is absolutely also a thing. And then the panic when you're like, wait, have I accidentally left painty fingerprints on something somewhere because I didn't realize I had paint in my fingers, and the you know, checking over every single bit of the mini to make sure you haven't left like a great big fucking golden fingerprint somewhere. Because it's usually also metallic paint, in my experience. It's usually, the mystery paint is usually fucking metallic. Which you really, really don't want, you know, fingerprinting everywhere. Doomlay! Hello, Doomlay! How goes the partner and the spawn? And how goes you, obviously, of course. What have you been up to lately? I'm currently working on Morty's wings.
Remember what I have taught you.
Thank you very much for that resubscription, Doomlay. I super appreciate that, as always. Grey paint I used to dry brush some rocks. Oh no. Ka-chow! Back to bed, back sick for 1.5 months. Oh no! Hopefully just mild sick and not like spicy flu sick. Immediate new headcanon, Mortarian's armor has a handprint right in the ass when he walked too close to someone remodeling the ship. During the Trader Legion's edgelord makeovers. What a gorgeous one morning wing, thank you! Here's the... I mean, this is also still not quite finished. I still need to do some more things with it, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Holy shit, that does actually look really good. Wordling! Proper sick? Oh no. I was only just lifted 1 week ago. Oh no. Sick burn, but the teacher is a damaged one this one. Nearly ended up in hospital like Norova. Oh my gosh, Doomlay. Well, I'm very, very glad to hear that you're feeling better now. And as a treat, I mean, this wing's on the wrong side, but oh well. I don't want to turn him around to put it on the right side because I need to be looking at the arse of him. But yeah, that's gonna be Morty. That's the name. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very pleased with how he's coming along, but also I'm going to be very, very glad to finally finish this fucker because I've been working on him for months. Oh, it's been longer than a year. But to be fair, I've also been working very, very slowly. Might still be on par with the race finish our current projects. Almost done these Dawn Riders, almost done Mortarian. I mean, I've still got the other side of the wings to do. Plus whatever else. Because like, this still needs a fair bit of detailing. Like, I still need to darken around all the holes. And, you know, get some more actual highlights and texture stuff in there. So we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I still think you're gonna win, Mittens, because you paint a lot more than I do. Still have gold and all the metallics doing the horses too. Oh wow. Also managed to snag one of Mittens' streams first time ever. Oh hell yeah! Very happy. You should be. Mittens is quality. Also, Mittens probably streams at more convenient times for most people. Yeah. Oh yeah, those Lumineth. Mittens' Lumineth are fucking amazing. If anybody here isn't following Mittens, you really should go follow. Immediately, like right now. There you go. Real tragedy, Jumai has bought some minis for me. Not being able to send them. Oh no! Well, hopefully Jumai can get around to sending them now. Now that he's no longer on, like, death's door. Oh, no. This way. Also, I love your priorities there, Wordling. But also, hello, Wordling, how are you going? Good to see you. What are you up to? Are you still working? Of course you're still working. You better still be working. Actually, I have no idea what time it is, but you have to put in time zones. Soon is my plan. Being a family person is a unique challenge. Yeah, absolutely. Makes me very, very glad that I am not a family person myself. I have enough trouble looking after myself as it is, let alone anybody else. I can wait. Theo's now a full year old. Almost a year and a month, such a big boy. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hopefully Theo is handling things well and hasn't been causing too many issues. Definitely working, not hanging out on Twitch stream. Absolutely. 100% working. Not hanging out in a Twitch stream at all. Of course. The challenges of making sure my contrast paint is thin enough to actually glaze with without fucking shit up is never ending. Because yeah, this is the Doomfire Magenta that I'm actually using right now, which is a very strong pink magenta. And yet I'm still managing to keep it super thin, so I'm very pleased with myself. I mean, the practice definitely helps. The fact that I've been doing this for a while definitely helps. But still, I'm proud of myself. I think it's important to occasionally go, hell yeah, I am doing this really well. I'm proud of myself. Because otherwise, you know, I just constantly end up being my own worst critic all the time, which is not good for you in the long run. It's good for you to occasionally go, fuck yeah, I'm doing this really well, I'm very happy. First time of the year, started work on a full unit, the new Chaos Wars. Oh nice, hell yeah. Well, you're gonna have to keep us updated on the progress, Jumai. You're gonna have to pop in and show us progress pictures so we can all go, holy shit, that looks awesome! And you know, cheer you on. Because being cheered on is a very, very important part of the whole mini painting process. Always gotta have somebody going, fuck yeah, that looks sick! I'm a slut for online validation. I mean, being a slut for online validation is like 99% of the reason why I started streaming. Not gonna lie. So, you're in good company there. Welcome back, Risky! Which I had burnt out on because the old start collecting boxes, the only source updated minutes. Oof, yeah, I can imagine. Well, hopefully... Ooh, sorry. Calf. Knotting. Oh, okay, there we go. But yes, welcome back, Risky. Anyway, what was I saying? Yes. I think a lot of us here are absolute sluts for online validation, and that's totally okay. Updated Chaos Chosen, so fucking sexy. Fuck yeah, they are. Like, say what you will about G-Dub and its pricing and its problems and whatever, but you can't deny they put out some sexy fucking minis. Anyway, I'm very pleased with how these wings are progressing. And how I've got the sort of slight pink, purple, blue, almost iridescence on those middle sections of the wings. Very happy with how that's coming along. The real challenge is... There we go. The good thing about contrast is that they don't dry immediately, so I have a little bit of time to push and pull them around to where I want them to be. The bad thing about contrast is that it's fucking Australia and shit dries really quickly. So I still have to work very, very fast if I don't want to end up with like a whole bunch of fucking tide mark lines everywhere. So I'm really glad these wings are in small sections so I can get each section done on its own. Because getting these smooth gradients is a lot harder on a larger surface. Whereas these smaller surfaces, it's fine. It's also why I'm using a smaller brush, because I get better control over exactly where my paint goes, compared to if I was using a bigger brush. Second wave of contrast paints, the high pigment value line. Oh yes. Luxian purple, magma droth doing fire, stunning, absolutely. Had a chance to try the Vallejo contrast? No, I haven't. Honestly, I'm not super interested in trying out other paints at this point because paints cost money. And I'm happy with the G-Dub paints that I have. I don't really need to spend any more money on paints right now. Oop. Where's my mouse? Sorry, I need to scroll up a little bit. Final Fantasy system where strangers give you commendations good in the trial dungeon. 2300 plus comments. Yes, I crave that online validation. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the validation thing, not necessarily the online part, but the validation thing is a very big part of why I play so many netball games. Because I have worked very hard to develop the reputation for being a reliable fill-in, and I get a lot of validation from people going, oh, Skits, can you fill in for us? Ooh, South African and Australia wanted to improve his painting. Gonna send me over his 10 minutes until he added the words, I'm not racist, but ooh, yeah. Sorry about that, I got into a fight with a clown, he kept giving me a funny look. That's fair. I was expecting them to be a bit bigger, hardly seen anyone use them. Maybe it might also just be that they haven't been out long enough for people to really get their hands on them, because, you know, there's also supply issues. I don't actually know how available they are in Australia yet. Had to retort with a pun in Danish. That's fine. I'm just glad somebody can adequately retaliate against Weirdling in this area. So I very much appreciate your presence and your input to my But yeah, I'm not racist, but oof, oof. Although that does make me curious about how he'd react to, like, Asians versus, you know, other races, and if he would even register me as not white. But still, yeah. Oof. Don't need that kind of energy in my life. Alright, how's that looking? Not terrible. Not terrible at all. Alright, 2 minutes until the next Stream Raiders. And I think after this Stream Raiders I'll probably wrap up, because I did start stream half an hour early tonight, because I could. So I don't particularly want to go much later, because yeah, I am starting to get quite a sore throat. Whoop. Messed up a lot as a tank in a hard trial today. Bad fun, I guess, or can't say in that stage yet. Huh. Kind of energy I need as the engine output is Thunderbolt. Got yeet off the stage while avoiding mechanics after I got res. Tried to get the aggro from the mob like a good tank. Stupid mob put on the heat shield again, but heated again. Oh no! Oh, I've been playing WoW since I was like, oh my god. Wish I spent the time on smarter stuff. Yeah, I know that feeling. I have definitely spent far too much time playing WoW. But I did manage to get out. Oh, disclaimer of sorts. Also recovered WoW addict. Ah, yeah, parent splitting. That'd do it. Or at least that definitely wouldn't help the situation. No, wait, why am I getting that? I still haven't finished the fucking pink. Finish the fucking pink, Skits. Let's try and get the pink done before we wrap up stream. Or at least, let's try and get the first layer of pink done. I'm not going to get all of the pink done, but that's okay. We just need to get enough pink done that it looks like progress has been made. WoW's tool for filing iconic cross-class instances. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that definitely contributes 100%. If that's like one of the only ways you can, you know, connect with your dad, then hell yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I had no excuse. I had absolutely no excuse for my my particular WoW addiction. It was just, I mean, apart from the fact that there's a very good chance that I'm ADHD, at least, you know, somewhat, and the little dopamine bursts of, you know, like completing quests or achieving goals. Oh my god, the achievement hunting that I did in WoW. long weekend spent on Venture Skype. Actually have a blonde father that lived abroad my entire life. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And I'm really glad that actually, you know, that was a good way for you guys to bond. I wish my dad played video games with me. He lives in the same house as me and we still never talk. So, well. Dad is not a chatty person by nature, which is probably why I'm also generally not a chatty person by nature. Like, one of the reasons I don't stream more than I do is because streaming's actually really fucking hard work for me. Like, having to basically talk for, you know, 3.5, 4 hours straight when I normally don't talk in my general day-to-day life. I am not a super chatty person by nature, so streaming's really hard work. So close to getting my tank mount for my warrior 300 dungeons. Oh, nice. Achievement. Chatters, skits, and bratty children. You are 100% my bratty children. And I love you all platonically. Anyway, let me just finish up this last little bit of pink. And then we'll have this stream raiders and then we'll find somebody to raid. So, dearest, darlingest mods, who is on for us to raid tonight? Who shall I inflict all you bastards upon? Always on your best behaviour. Uh-huh, sure you are, Spotty. Sure you are. I mean, you're on your best behaviour for multiple cats in a trench coat. I'll give you that much. Whoop! We won a battle, hell yeah. Hello, nerd, hello. Shalili isn't on. Oh. Beauty with vast tracks of land. Oh dear. Ooh, Krusty first Necron mini Dumbbox, hell yeah. Brannigan. We haven't raided Brannigan for a while. That is true. That is true. Alright, you know what? We'll do the rest of the pink later. I'm happy with tonight's progress. We have made actual, very visible progress. Oh, my tailbone.
Spotty's Shark says, Skits would like to thank today's sponsor Raid Shadow Legends.
Alright, what was I doing? Yes, good morning, Nerd Hala. How are you going? You are just in time for me to actually start wrapping up stream. Because I started half an hour early tonight. So I'm wrapping up a little early as well. Granted, only like 10-15 minutes early. But still. Oh, I'm gonna miss Nate. Fuck. Oh well. Ooh, working on a packing list for Adepticon. Nice! Alright, what was I doing? I was gonna show off Weirdlings. Ooh, we have... Hell yeah! Oh, that is a sexy Necron! And there's also something in the whip box. Let's have a look. Doomlay! Doomlay! I did not realise that you'd actually posted in the whip box. Holy crap, let's show those off as well. Alright, so we'll start off with Doomlays. Da, da, da. Fuck yeah, Chaos Warriors! Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing how those develop. I really like that green that you've got in the cloaks. Very nice. Very cool. Hell yeah, progress. And then our side. Nice. So this is all like contrast paints, yeah? Very cool. Very cool. Oh, poor focus. Focusing the camera on minis can be a bit of a bastard. Same green as the... Oh my god, it is the same green as the water bottle. That's amazing. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. And then we have Wordling's Sexy Sexy Necron. Fuck yeah, I love the blue metallic on the staff and the purple swirly. And the gold and silver, very, very nice. Oh, and that basing. Hell yeah. Looking smexy. Wordling, I approve. I would imagine Nate is sleeping in, enjoying the holiday. You know what? That is a very good point. Nate probably is 100% sleeping in, enjoying their holiday. Hell yeah. Excellent. Alright, okay. Anyway, what was I doing? I was going to clean my brush. Stream Raiders! That's what I was doing. Ah, Kellyan Green. Nice! Very pretty Necron. Hell yeah, it was a pretty Necron. Alright, we are going to do Stream Raiders while I finish cleaning my brush. And then we'll raid Brannigan. Brannigan is quality stream. And then I am probably going to watch Batteries Not Included. Maybe. Or at least listen to it while I play Valheim. Oh, come on! Fucking... I swear I pressed that button. I was like, why am I not hearing any, you know, battle noises? Oh, no. Still not quite. There we go, battle noises. Fuck yeah. That's better. Alright. Make sure the tip is properly pointed. Hell yeah, there we go. Hang that out to dry. Most kills, Mac. Most assists, also Mac. Hell yeah. Mac the Tricky, Flynn, Robbie Off Chops, Figment, me, Gamer Next, Trapper, and Spottiest. Great success, guys. Great success. Alright, who's gonna get the prizes? Robbie and Spotty, congratulations on your prizes. Fuck yeah. Weirdling! Weirdling, what are you doing beating up Flynn? Just getting hit start. Uncle Bran! Alright, okay. You know what? I am not actually wrapping up as early as I thought I was because it's only 6 minutes until midnight. So I'm actually kind of almost wrapping up on time. Almost. Anyway, what was I doing? Brannigan. My brain is 100% not functional. Brannigan. Working on Golden Demon work. Hell yeah. That's gonna be fancy. That is gonna be super fancy. It's not Monday. It's still Friday. It's not going to be a wild Monday. Were you about to call Wheelie Shot? I don't think so. I don't think I was. I was just generally like, it's not Monday. It's really not Monday. It's still Friday. Still like 4.5 minutes until it's Saturday. Oh, anyway, what was I doing? I was setting up that raid, which means I need my stream manager, which hasn't loaded yet. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I am lagging like mad. Oh no, wait, I still have Stream Raiders up. Okay. Anyway, oh yes. First fight next stream will be a boss battle, so make sure you're here. What even are days of the weeks? Who knows? Who knows? All I know is that, you know, we took a perfectly good day and then gave it anxiety. Right. Raiding. Let me start that raid. Squid! Yay, squid! Hi, squid. Oh. Weirdling wants to duel. Weirdling, why are you beating up all my friends? Weirdling, you're being such a bully. Spotty has been, you know, normal Spotty levels of behavior. But yes, anyway, alright, so we are gonna go raid Brannigan. If you guys aren't following Bran, make sure you give him a follow. He has quality entertainment. Good night, Mittens. This is my love language. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Good night, Jumley. Thank you very much for dropping in, and you need to come back in to show us progress on your Chaos Dudes. I expect to see you again shortly. It's a play fight, it's fine, it's fun. Fair enough. Anyway, alright. Timer to the raid is counting down, so once again, thank you very much everyone for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated, as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you guys all next stream. Thanks for the stream, thanks for watching. Enjoy all your weekends. Oh, quick, wait, what? Anyway. Easy! And now we play the Waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up. Let's see if it beats the rating. Okay, there we go. Rating!